Welcome back. Now, in a moment, well, right now, I need to check that everything, the audio is fine. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay. Hang on. Test, hello. Why doesn't it? Okay. Good. That seems to be working just fine. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. Now, for some reason. I see, I hadn't saved it. Alright. I was saying it was still going to be, I hadn't saved it. Sorry, from yesterday. What were we doing yesterday? But we're actually going to do something different today. Alright. So, what are we doing today then? Well, we have to do a little bit of thinking, which is always fun. I like thinking. And then we're going to be putting together some drone stuff. That's going to be the aim, to at least enable drone traffic. I don't know if I want to use it necessarily, but I do want to understand how it works. Right. So, I think that the first challenge is going to be producing batteries. And what I'm probably going to do is essentially find a place where we can produce batteries. Okay, this is a little bit low in terms of the old 2.5, let's say. Yeah, a location where we can produce batteries, and we'll probably use that same location to actually start shipping out some of the drones back here, or the batteries back here. My god. I'm really tempted, and we'll probably do this once we have reached phase 4, to start again and sort of do it based on all the learnings. I'll put together like a guide for everything and so on, right? I think that would be quite fun. Let's take like 300 instead, right? Alright, so now we have to put the plan together for batteries. So let me get a notepad out first to think this through. So, notepad, great. Batteries. Okay. So, for batteries, well, actually, the first thing that we'll probably do, like if we look at this, right? If we can look at transportation. For drones and drone ports, we need, well, for drone ports, we need these high-speed connectors. And for drones, we need AI limiters, right? And both of those, we haven't really produced at scale. So what I'm going to do is actually hook that up. Now, we already have a little bit of a production line over here for Caterium, but in terms of what we're going to do here is that we'll actually get, because I haven't really seen these Caterium ingots actually needing to be used for anything. The only thing I've seen is really this, right? Is what we'll do is we'll hook up the Caterium to a bit of a production line somewhere over here. Maybe even in this location, and we'll just lift it up slightly or something like that. Trying to decide here. Unless, I mean, let's see. If we're gonna do it, let's do it properly, you know. So, Caterium pure. Okay, so I already have that stuff. What I could, what we could do over here, let's see, where was the iron ore? Okay, it was over here. I think that we should just base the production over here. There's really no reason not to. And then feed it up. This is amazing. Just amazing. Feed it up to there. It's just a matter of finding like a good location for it. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just like base it over here. Yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be the plan. And now let's see, pure. I want to know how much to how much do these miners produce? Production miner Mark II 120, and I assume that it'll be 240 per minute. So, but then we have the miner Mark III coming, so I'm probably going to base the Caterium production on an assumption that it's actually 480 per minute. So, yep. And then we'll at least upgrade it to 240 before we finish with it, because I think at the moment it's using probably an older miner or something like that. Okay, so let's start the Caterium like over here. We'll sort of build it like this. Zoop. Okay. Let's. What do we have in our inventory? Just a whole bunch of garbage. Nothing really that good on it. Okay. So we'll probably need like 500 foundations. I'm just going to assume that we're going to spend a lot of it. Then we'll probably need like 200 of this, 200 of this, right? Anything else in logistics? Probably like 50 of these and 50 of these. And I want one of these, and I want to like start using these sinks more. Okay. So that should be fine. Power, probably no. I want to use maybe we'll need 50 of this. And let's say 200, well, 100 of this. The rest we're fine with. Then definitely needs, no, well, we can just look at what is in use over here. So this is storage container, of course. Constructor, okay. So let's say, what rate? Well, let's figure out the rates at the front here. This is a pretty simple. It's a smelter, 45 per minute. So if we have 45 divided by 480, no. 480 divided by 45. Okay, so we need 11. I like that it just says a word. Just a question mark. Okay, we need 11 of these, and they produce. Okay, so times 15. So then we're producing 160 per minute. Okay, and then this consumes 12 per minute. Okay, so we need 14 of these constructors. Okay, yeah, we'll get to you soon enough. Constructors, right, 14 of these. Okay. That should do it. So then let's see, what are we mainly missing? AI limiter. Okay, we need to produce one of those. How do you make an AI limiter? AI limiter. Okay, we need some copper sheets and some of this. That's fine. Let's grab a bit of this. Cool. Then we can just produce maybe a few AI limiters. I might already have some in storage actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, I'm extremely tempted to make like a series just going through basically everything. Okay. Did we have any AI limiters? No. Alright, here we go. We'll make like maybe 5 of them for now. I should also go back to our iron production and install some things over there. Maybe we do that to begin with. Well, no, let's do the category first. Focus. Okay, reinforced plates we have. Wire we're good on. Cable we need some more of. Let's see, is there still cable over here? I think cable was one of the last things that was still available. Or maybe it was the sheets. No, if we get rid of the sheets, we might still have some wire. Let's see, I'll know if the container is still there. No, the container's gone, so we don't have it anymore. We just have a bunch of wire lying around. Okay. So we'll have to go and pick up some iron plates, some concrete, some wires, some cable I should say. Actually, probably we don't really need to worry about the cable too much. Okay, let's grab some of this. What do we have that's kind of pointless? That's pretty pointless. Because I need some room for concrete. Probably don't need all of that. Definitely don't need this. Don't need these things. Don't need that. Don't need coal. Right, let's grab concrete. I think the third one. This one, okay. Third from the top. In principle, I like all of these things, but there's just a lot that I would do differently. Like I would put the steel production somewhere else. I would put the copper production somewhere else, the iron production somewhere else, and just have it shipped in. Cool. Right, so we will assume that these trees are gone. Out of here. Not that I need any of the trees, just, you know, don't want them poking through the floor. Come on, get this tree out of here. Right, anything else poking through the floor? No, we're good. Okay, so we will assume that the Caterium arrives here. Okay, so we'll reserve sort of the first two on this side and on this side for like messing around with things. And then, okay, like with essentially logistics. And then we'll start this production right here. Okay. I think that'll do. So, okay, instead of this being here, that'll be like that. Okay, Caterium ingot, and we needed 11 of them. Yep. Okay. So this merger can go like right there. We need power. Oh, hi. Alright. Input power. Okay, and then we need to, oops, foundations, we need a ramp, right, so 1, 2, 3, this is where the output will go, essentially. Okay. Oh, and then the other thing that I'm gonna do differently here. Actually, I should start like that. Is essentially make the yeah, the first level here should just be storage. So anything that's produced in this factory or used in this factory should have a storage location here. get rid of this. This is the input power for the factory, actually. We'll put it onto the edge of this ramp. Okay. Get rid of this. So, we'll have these industrial storage containers. Okay. So basically there's going to be a line of materials that goes up, and then one line essentially overflows stuff that comes down into storage. And then maybe once that storage is full, you know, it can all get put out into you know, other things, into the sink. I think that will be the plan. Just trying to think about how we do this. Well, let's just sort of do it one at a time, right? So if we put the industrial storage, okay, so essentially the first two blocks are always reserved for, okay, so that's where we're going to put the Caterium input. And for that, we will have like a double line. We really need a single line, but we also will want, that's the input, we will want this. So that, you know, it's uninterrupted. But then, yeah, you know, this will, in a very messy way. Outside of factories, I'm happy to build like messes all over the place. You know, like conveyor belts and so on. Floors too steep. But then in factories, not so much, because I have to live with that. Okay. Right, so, and then in here, this takes, we essentially have a smart splitter. Can go right here. Okay. It's easiest to deal with these things. So any, and this is overflow. Right? And then what we'll do is we'll have an awesome sink. Why is it? Oh, I see. Okay. If I ever run out of, okay, that's for this level. If we ever have too much of this material lying around, it'll just get dumped. Awesome. Okay. And then the back here is where it's going to come up. The material will come up. So we essentially need to turn this around. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. logistics, conveyor belt hall. So it would be like on that corner, maybe in the middle of these. Yeah. Except it doesn't really work like that. Okay. That's so good. Okay, so now we have the Caterium on the first level. It's almost full, and then it should just dump it. We'll see how the how much clipping there is. Okay, that's a lot of clipping. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we'll just sort of do 10, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we just need 7 of these. Then we'll get rid of all of this. It's a big mess. And then I have to get rid of this as well. Okay. Okay, and then I assume it's like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, one thing that I do want to know. Because it would be. Then we would go up here. Alright. Just means that, you know, slightly wider than I thought. Here, 1, 2, 3. Maybe. Okay. It's all good. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put a floor right here. Let's see. Is that? My God. It still has a stupid antenna sticking. Okay, so we'll do it up here. I don't think it's 10. That antenna better not stick through the floor. Alright. Yeah, now it's starting to shove the Caterium into the destruction. Fine. Maybe one more. Alright, so then let's get the Caterium up here. 28,000. I still have, how many? 69. Okay. Right, so it's on the edge, and then I kind of want them to be in the middle. Come on, connect. There you go. One second. All right, let's keep going. In my mind, I'm thinking about whether, you know, hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. I'm thinking about whether it's the best to have the storage facility in like the bottom, or you do it in the top, right? Because you have to lift all the materials up anyway. So that's why I'm thinking about it a little bit here. Maybe I'll leave this here, but then, you know, the rest of the storage, well, let's try with the, you know, with the up-down kind of a thing. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. All right, so this is the stuff. So we'll have our smelters right here. Okay, we need power. Okay. Okay, draw to here. To there, and then we can have it over here. Maybe right here. Okay, deuterium. Okay, then we have our splitter. Right, logistics. Okay, so we want it like this. One, two. Then it goes into there. And then the merger comes out the other side. Okay. And then this is where we need a smart splitter, right? Because we're going to send some of the material down. Okay. Let's leave like one space between. 1, 2. That's the material down. Okay, then I also need the next level up. It'll be that. It'll be this bit of floor. Interesting. Right. So that's the material going down. And then, okay, so that one would be like right there. Yeah. And then we have our smart splitter right here. Yeah. Right. So, oops, that goes into there. That goes into there. And should be a merger. I know that's not perfect, but okay. So this would be overflow. Why is none of it going out of here? Don't understand that. Overflow. Any. What? I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, there wasn't any input. I see. Okay. That's overflow, and that's any. Okay. So if a new one comes, yep, it goes there. Okay. Right. So then organization, logistics. Well, yeah, it's logistics. So this comes down here, and then it has a smart splitter, and I only have so many of these. Okay. So that's kind of too close. I think there is fine. But I can just make more of these. I actually need a lot more space down here. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Or just have to work within the space. Get rid of this for a moment. So, smart splitter. Okay, let's line this up. So, I think this is okay. So, the right side goes for any overflow. And then if we put down an industrial storage container, so that's fine. We only get overflow down here. And then what we'll do with this, 1, 2, 1, 2, is it'll go to the back here. And we'll have, I don't think that we really need more than one sink down here. Like it can all just go into a single one. And let's align it to maybe like there. Then okay. Then where's this logistics smart splitter? Okay. Alright. Left is overflow. Right. Then this goes 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. Then this goes backwards, like to here. Okay. And then this to one, two. Okay. So right now it's destroying the Caterium ore, but that'll change. Alright. So now we have sorted this out. Right, so we should already always have some available in storage should we need it. And the priority goes to the next stuff that we need to produce. And then any overflow is just sent downwards. Alright, let's see how this goes. Production, smelter. So we still need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's configure. Merges. That's wrong. Nice. Okay, and then it's just a splitter. Okay, I knew that would go wrong at some point. Okay. Okay. At some point we'll have to go back to our power. All right. Now we should be producing a decent amount of deuterium. Very good. And that should be stored down here. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's not getting destroyed anymore. Okay. So actually, this is a pretty short production line. Okay. Because now all we really need to do is get 14 constructors down. And then the output is going to go over there. Okay, logistics. Need a splitter. Quick wire. Okay, that's cool. 1, 2. We also need power up here. Then right here. Okay, and then in this case, it's just a matter of getting it downwards. Or do I change it? Well, this is really an output, right, from this factory. Yeah, I should treat it the same. So this is the thing down where it goes to just being available for pickup. And then, okay, we need a smart splitter. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Why is that always wrong? Oh, this is annoying. 1, 2, 1. Okay, whatever. I think that'll work. Okay, So center is overflow. And how do I want to do outputs? I guess outputs also can just come down. I don't want that. Outputs shouldn't pollute. It should just go out from here. Alright. Okay. So 1, 2, and 2. Oops. Okay. That's... This would be right next to it. 1, 2, okay. This is the output. Okay, so I don't understand any overflow. If I take... Sorry, if I take some of these... No, it's going to be hard to tell. Well, we'll see later. Right, let's... So yeah, those are going to go straight over there and up. They'll get lifted. Maybe in line with one of these other ones, whichever one we get closest to. And then this 1, 2. Go down here. Okay. And we'll have organization, industrial storage container. Good. And then one of these smart splitters. Okay. One, two, here we go. Okay, good. Okay, then right is overflow. Okay, for some reason it's not coming down. Oh, yes it is. Okay, storage. Good. Okay, just to make sure that everything is working, what we'll do is we'll just have this. Okay, and then once we actually want to do the output, we'll do the output. Okay, so now we need 13 of these constructors. Production constructors. Okay, pretty sure that's the same. Okay. We just have to get the counter on the left to 0. Okay, that still is fine. require... Here we go. So... Nice. So that's correct. I hope. How much quickfire are we going to get here? I actually have no idea. So it produces 60, so 60 times 40. Okay, 840. That's a lot. In fact, it's not gonna... all of that isn't going to fit on these output mounts. But that's fine. I don't really care. Get one wrong, all the other ones go wrong as well. It's very sad. I don't even know what this is aligned to. It's aligned to something, but what that something is. Alright. See, that's not aligned either. What's going on? Stand on this. Okay. I think that's much better. And the last thing, of course, is that we need to take a quick look at the quick wire. Probably upgrade the miner that's currently on there. In this case, it is actually supposed to. Yeah. Leave it. Oh, look, we've chewed through all of the backlog of the Criterium because the train is empty. It's the way that you can tell. well, the train isn't completely empty, but it's the deuterium part I think is empty. Okay, that's yeah. I think power is going to be hard to do without clipping here. Okay, get a nice present for the last one. Oh, look at that. It's location there. We of course built this production line assuming 480, but that's not going to be the case for quite a while. At the moment it's probably only going to be running at 120 deuterium per minute input. And then with the upgrade to Mark III minus, you know, to go to 480. With the Mark II minus, they'll go to 120. But yeah. Okay, this seems to be working fine. So we can get rid of this. Okay, and now it should be sending it downstairs. And down here we now have all of the things that we could want available. We've got that stuff, we've got that stuff. We don't have any more of that stuff available. But yeah. Okay. So let's clear that. Mark II minor. Don't have any encased industrial beams. That sucks. Okay, I know where to get them though. Okay. Make use of this conveyor belt. Nice. And this one. All of the production lines. Alright, here we go. Cool, and now we just need come over here. Belt is empty. For this we can put on the blade runners. I could collect the other deuterium, but I don't know. Yeah, the other deuterium is like on, well, it's pretty close. Why not? Why not? I think it's like over here. Let's put on this again. Alright, so that already is producing. Minor Mark II, 240 per minute. It's already happening. Okay. And yeah, like the other Caterium is like right over here. No, right over here. So it's like really, really close. So the trucks are still like driving around up there. Like how far away is it? Okay, like 600 meters. That's nothing. All right, let's grab this. Actually, we'll grab from down here somewhere. From, I guess from there. All right. It's on top of this waterfall that we're coming up to. Chiwant. Come on, why didn't that hit? I'll take this. Okay. You also get a power slug, which is a really good turn of events. Where's the other one? Okay, there we go. Power slugs are always great. Okay. Come on. Okay, 200 meters. No, there's not a power slug up there. Let's go collect that. We'll just go up the side of this cliff. Oh boy. So we can put like this, and then we can put this. This. Right, let's grab this thing as well. Let's see, what do we need to open? Okay, very good. Special man. Okay. What's the button for the map? Oh. Inbox. Map. Okay. How do we see the map? B? No. Okay, whatever. It just says the map has been unlocked. tell me anything else. This is a bit of an adventure, I have to say. Okay, I think it's like right over here. So production, miner Mark 2. Come on. So okay, I guess we'll have to put foundations down here. Okay. Let's make sure that things are coming. Right, let's kind of stick it through. Okay. Right. There is fine, and then we'll sort of get it down here. Okay, and I guess what we can do, logistics. Okay, I don't really even care that it points the other way. Right, let's follow this power back. Can't afford. Okay, I guess that's the end of that. I'm not going back for that. I don't think that we'll need it for a really long time. Right, so we were connecting that to the top to build AI limiters and that sort of stuff. What is this? Sulfur. Okay. Cool. That's the train. Let this guy out of here. So many berries around here. Stop coming back here. Go away. Alright. We definitely need to grab more conveyor belts. So let's go do that. And then we'll just get the material from over there to over here. But yeah, that pattern of production lines is pretty good, I think. Like where you have But the only other thing is that, you know, that storage at the bottom, it's not much of a point to it. It's like in the iron ore. Well, the point of the storage being at the bottom is that means you can always keep expanding upwards. I don't know. What is this? Must have forgotten to clean up here. Okay. This is all turned off because of course it's not needed at the moment. We might need it for phase 4, but not right now. Okay. I think that we're about to get to this is the stuff. Okay, we don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Alright, let's grab more of this. Alright, here we go. That's really cool. All of those. Let's try and see if we can get over here. Well, I actually do feel like finishing off and connecting that criteria. So let's get back to over there and just hook it in. Because then we will actually have the 480 that, you know, that I was assuming that we would have. Because it's like so close. Aliens have no idea what's going on. What are all these things? Blade runners are super fast. Let's try and avoid the iron ore production here. Have they buffed the speed of these? I don't remember this being as fast as this. Okay, merger. Okay, the other problem we have here. Actually, I think it'll be fine. Just because we have these really fast belts now. Okay. So now we have basically 480 per minute deuterium getting delivered, which is great. And then the next step is here to get it back or into our main production line. We'll build the high-speed connectors and the AI limiters, and then we'll have to put together the battery production, which is going to be interesting. because it needs a few things together. Okay. I still wish that, you know, you can just have multiple things equipped. Jetpack, hazmat suit, just everything. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff here in storage. And yeah, this should eventually just be running, not continuously, but you know, it should be running pretty steadily. So, yeah. I like this pattern. And then, you know, if it is on top, but again, I don't know if we should do this. Well, I guess if we know the extent of the factory, like for this stuff, it should be at the bottom, but you know, for the iron, it's actually fine for it to be at the top. Okay. This is not working. Okay. So now we need to hook this over. And then lift it quite high up. Save in 1. Okay. Now, maybe we can do it next to these screws, or otherwise I don't really want to make this more busy. These screws is already like pretty commonly used. Now I do have to leave one space, so that's fine. Okay, so we'll just draw it from here. One, two, one, two. Okay, that's good. Okay, the screws are right here. Okay. But that's not what I wanted. Okay. Right. Now, how do I do this well? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. So we need to have maybe just these two. Okay. And foundations. Okay. oops. I'm just gonna connect it like right here. Okay. So, if I was to put it right there, it would clash at the top. So I'll put it like here. Okay. It's cool. I think that should line up. Could have actually done this a little bit easier. At some point I'm gonna fall off. Yeah. Okay. So that's an input. Then what we can do here is put it to there. 1, 2. Okay. And all of this can go. Right. And now we have to lift. Is that lined up? No, that's the answer. Oh boy. Thinking about whether I care. I think I do. I think this is where we can actually use this guy. See, that's not quite lined up. I actually wonder whether a Mark II power pole has like a much wider radius. I don't think it would. No. Okay. So, what do we do here? Foundations. So it would be like lined up with that and those things. Come on, clicked. Okay, so that's lined up. Yeah, so I should have just done something like this the first time. I mean, it works. That's kind of all it does. It's not nice. Alright, I think that's fine. Then we'll get rid of this. Okay, cool. So then we just keep on lifting. Don't actually know. Okay. Yeah, got that wrong. wonder if it would stop me from doing something where I would fall off or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, look at that. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Alright. Where's the power? Alright. Yeah, we just need to keep lifting and lifting and lifting. Go past it. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I think that'll be fine. What? So yeah, the first thing is probably foundations. Let's see. 3, 4, I think 7 is probably what I would have done. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what production. I think it's three inputs, right? So let's go with the high. Well, the AI limiter. What does that take? Oh, it's only 2, so it's in the assembler. Okay. Let's do that first. This is way too high. Did I do this one way too high? I mean, it's like this, really. I don't want to waste vertical space, because like we have to traverse it all the time, you know, like with various materials, like with the lifters have to do it. I have to walk. Probably wasted a little bit there, but anyway, doesn't matter. Also introduces some storage into the system through the belts, right? Or the conveyors. We'll have to find where the I don't remember. Okay, circuit boards and What am I out of? Okay, so let's see. And then what's the other one as well? High speeds. Okay, so manufacturer. Okay. So we probably need production. Let's say 20 of these. I can do more than 10 here. Then we probably need like a lot of this. I'm thinking 1,000. Probably 200 here. Probably like 10, 20, 50, 50, yeah, 50. And let's say 100 wires. Foundations, probably like 1,000. Maybe like 500, probably. Walls, transportation, organization. We're gonna need a lot of this. We have, I think, everything. Well, we need some merges, like, I don't know, 20, 30 of these. And 30 of these splitters. Power, we have production. Right, cool. So now we have to pull all of these materials together. Okay. Reinforced plate. Okay, cable. We need a lot of cable. Do you happen to have any cable? We need a bunch of this. Oh, I should drop off the power slugs. All the other stuff. Alright, let's do that. Then we'll be at the bottom. Anyway. Cool. Let's drop off that can go in the bin. That needs to go into there. Alright. So, I need wires, need rods. Oh, I didn't grab enough of this, but probably just make do with that. Alright. Let's see if we can clean up a little bit whilst we're down here. Okay, that's handy. Need all of these materials. Don't need the screws though. Really don't need the screws. Alright. We did some cleanup, which is good. Need some more plastic. Bit of iron rod, lots of iron plate, lots of concrete. Okay. So let's grab some more plastic here. What's in here? Alright, we'll get rid of that coal. Go. It's probably enough. Okay. This is, I think, the iron plate production. Okay, that's enough of that. And then this should be the rod production. What's this thing doing here? Oh, that's why I was measuring things out. Okay, it's in here. Okay, Cool, let's give those back. So now we need concrete, wires, and heavily reinforced plates. The heavy reinforced plates should be like somewhere above here. There's the screws. This is where they should be. Right, grab a bunch of those. Okay, a bunch more. So then it's just cable and concrete. I don't know why we need so much cable. What's driving the need for the cable? Maybe it's the constructors. Right, it's this one. No, the manufacturers probably need all of that cable, I imagine. Okay. Let's grab the concrete. We'll need to make some space for cable stone. Do I need rotors? Yep, okay, let's not delete those. We don't need this much of this stuff. Right, that's probably enough space anyway. Okay, this is where the copper should be. So we just need to go to the cable level, which should be right above here. This is where it should be. Okay, here we go. Let's grab this. Cool, so high-speed connector. We have to lift cables and circuit boards, and I think we also have to lift. Okay, let's just take a quick screenshot so it's easy for me to remember. This and we need AI limiter. Cool. Cool. So we need a bunch of stuff. So this cable already is getting lifted, and now I have it pretty high up already. Circuit boards should already have pretty high up as well. With the computers, it's probably where the circuit boards are located, so I'll just have to keep lifting from there. Okay. This is also already getting lifted, so that's good. Right. This is probably getting lifted to okay, so this then exits. So we need a splitter. Okay. Foundations. question is, where does it enter? Okay, pretty much in the middle. Well, it doesn't really matter. I can lift it on the side here. Well, wait, probably shouldn't, because I might need to lift the other material, but what I've now done is that I essentially know where this needs to go. So, well, I probably shouldn't do it like this. What are the chances? Not really happy with that. I think it's close enough. Is it, what is this? It's the rotors. No, this is not good enough. How do I do this properly? It's really hard. Foundations. Okay, it just takes. I essentially need to be able to see through the floor here, so I can. Okay, I can line it up like this, right? And then I know that putting it right next to this is not right. So then I'm gonna leave one space. And then at the top it's coming back. Right. That looks pretty good. Right, this can go, this can go. Okay. So now those are coming. This is going to be hard with the copper plates. Because we're also going to have more consumption of these circuit boards. Okay, so the circuit board's already coming back out. Right. Circuit boards, I need cables, so cables and circuit boards are continuing and cables are running out. Okay, we'll have to see, but we also don't need a huge amount of this. So, circuit boards are coming up already, cables are coming up already, deuterium is coming up, and that's now coming up. So let's see. Right, so that stops here, but that continues. So these circuit boards will have to keep on coming up as well. Where are the circuit boards? Okay, they are So we need a splitter. Then this needs this. Oh, this doesn't have any power here. That sucks. I think this is right. Okay, so circuit boards are available now. Now I have to get into this mess. And essentially put the circuit boards back on there. Back into here. Keep lifting them. I think circuit boards take plastic, yeah. Okay. No, that's not going to help. Okay. Foundations. Okay. That's too high. Okay. Oops. That's how that works. And then, okay. These cables are not really lined up. Okay. How come that's going up? That's weird. Okay. Is this the same level? Yes, it is. Okay. That's wrong. Okay, so cool. We will need these computers for supercomputers as well. Okay, so the cable is still coming, circuit boards are still coming. Okay, so that's all good. We need to be careful. Okay, circuit boards are good. Cables are getting extracted here. Okay, we're close though. So now I have to put the cables back in. Splitter. Right, stackable pole. Here we go. Okay, we need a bunch of fours. Okay, now let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, if this might need to put down like a copper production line somewhere if we sort of run out of materials here, because I think that we're already stretching the copper pretty far. So, okay, so for this first one, we're gonna be producing AI limiters, so we just need the deuterium, which is over there, and the copper plates. Okay. That's wrong. Okay, anyway, and we're gonna run the production line in this direction. So assemblers. Okay, we'll leave 2 for all the mess. Okay. So that's right in there. 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. This is the sweet spot here. Come on. Okay. If we run out of, like, if the circuit board production isn't good enough, like it doesn't keep up, we'll probably just switch to that recipe right there. Okay, we really need like a kind of small one here. Don't need a lot of this. Okay, where's the power? This production logistics. So you can be, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can be this one up here. That's fine. And then would be ground level 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, two. Okay. So that's that. That's the copper plates. 25 per minute, wow. And then deuterium. Well, actually we have a lot of deuterium now. So. Okay. Now, question is, that's probably aligned. Yes, it is. Okay, I think that's lined up. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Cool. Okay, and how many do you produce? 5 per minute. So let's put down 5 here, so we get 25 AI limiters per minute. That's probably a decent amount. Maybe 10. I'll put down 10. Let's do 10. And we'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Interested that this power pack is doing so well. Okay. I have to like delete a lot of them in a minute, but that's fine. I think they fixed the bug where the splitters don't align properly. Like when you stack them like this. Maybe I'm not, I don't know. I'd be surprised if they were working right now. It was happening the other day, right? Maybe they have different public holidays over there. Suck if this was all wrong. Just takes. That's looking fine. Wasn't entirely sure whether that one was working or not. Okay. Okay. AI limiter. Okay, a bunch of these. Yeah, we have a recipe that we can look at as well. New recipe. Okay. It's much easier from up here. That's wrong. Yeah, I don't think that we'll have to do anything crazy with the copper. Maybe we'll just, when we need more of those computers, we might just switch it to the Ethereum-based computer production, Ethereum-based circuit board production. But all right, so you should be working good. So now we should have a bunch of AI limiters in here. Yep. Yeah, look at the measly amount of copper plates coming through here. Is there anything that we can do? Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see. Just want to see like how much we're producing in here. Okay, that's the yep. Okay. So it looks like there's still potentially capacity that we can add here. So let's maybe double this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So smelter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. copper, copper. And then it's this splitter time. That if we run out, do something else. You know, if there's capacity, you know, it's always good to take advantage of said capacity. Alright. Now at least we'll have a little bit more copper that's coming up. I don't actually know. Did we boost this production here as well? I don't think we have recently done that. Now that it's like sort of pushing in there, but this is still emptying out. Yeah. Let's add a little bit more here as well. Why is that doing that like that? Alright, how many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Constructor. I assume these are constructors. Right, let's make sure. Constructors. Yeah. And how much do you make? 22. Okay, that's the reason for that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do 8 because my energy on the, what do you call it, this flying pack was running out. Did I configure this? Copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet. Merger. Here. I wanted to actually get to batteries, and we haven't even finished the other stuff. Alright. I think I'll leave this at just adding these 8. I won't double it again. These ceiling based power is harder to put together because it's a smaller target. Alright, so at least we have a little bit more copper plates now coming through. Hopefully that balances things out a little bit, which it looks like it is, but alright, I don't think that's going to be the biggest problem that we have. Alright, so now let's add the level for the advanced circuit boards, high-speed connectors. Look at all of this material. Okay, good. We have like a bunch of them now. Probably start here with the foundations. Like 3. This is where we need manufacturers, which is slightly more complicated to put together, but the manufacturer will only have 3 inputs. That's not too bad. Alright. Production, manufacturer. So like usual, leave sort of 2 foundations for the collection, so high-speed connector. Cool. Logistics, no. Organization, yes. Cool. Put this like right here. Merger. Here. Okay, and then it's input time. Splitter. Okay, so that would be like right on it. So 1, 2, 3. I think this should work. So let's try this guy. Okay, and then so 1, 2 back. That goes into that one. Okay, that one goes into that one. In this guy. Okay, that's brilliant. Alright, so this is where we need the material. What do we need? Alright, so we need to actually keep lifting this. Oh boy, that almost fell off. Let's put this guy here. So, splitter. That's really getting consumed. That's amazing. Okay. It'll be easier to do it from here. Okay. So, foundations. Cool. Pretty sure that's it. Right. So it's like a little bit in and then right in the middle. Okay. I can do this differently. Pretty easy actually, so it's probably right there. Yes, it is. So we want to line this up like this. Alright. Now we have this available. It's not going in yet, but it is now. No power. Right, so, oh my god. 210 per minute? I'm baffled. How is that supposed to work? You can only really have like 2 of these. Oh my god. I guess we'll only really have 1 of these then. Well, I'll put down 2. My god. Alright, let's just put down, since it's only 2. There's gotta be a better recipe for that. Speaking of better recipes, let's see, maybe we got lucky. Okay, crystal beacon, coke steel ingot, biocoal, hey Licky TV, how you doing? I mean, both of these are not that interesting. I guess I'll take that. Would be too much to ask for us to somehow get an amazing recipe just in time for when we need it. Oops. Supercomputers need like a lot of... What did they need? They do need high-speed connectors. Only 3 of them though. Alright. I think it's gonna be hard to get the supercomputers at a reasonable pace because of that quick wire. That's nasty. That amount of quick wire? That's nuts. Okay. So, and then it's just these 2 materials. Okay. It's gonna be easier if we do something like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. And then this needs a pole right here. So, now it's getting all the materials it needs, I assume. Yes. Cool. So now we're getting... well, not yet. Let's see one of them come out. But my god, that quick wire. Oh, there should be one in here. Yep, 2. Yeah, look at the tiny amounts of material that are arriving here. Anyway, so now we need to actually think about batteries. Didn't check whether we actually had any fuel. I did want to see supercomputers. Oh, this modular frame. Actually, oh, nitrogen. Yeah. Okay. So we can't upgrade that production just yet. I could stick the, but whatever. Like I could stick the production boost over into the Caterium, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so now we actually need to think about something else. We need to think about batteries. So let's go battery. So battery needs sulfuric acid, produces water. So let's get this recipe. Captured. Okay. Luminous solution. So this produces water. I need to look at the recipes as well. There's some water that comes out of this, so we need some water input for the alumina solution. I think we need to look at the rates a little bit. But anyway, so sulfuric acid. So let's go aluminum solution, alumina solution. So here we go. And then we also look at sulfuric acid. All right. So we essentially need sulfur, water, aluminum solution, bauxite, more water. So batteries. We need water, bauxite, sulfur. So far, right? We get a bunch of silica, but I don't care about that. Okay, sulfuric acid, we captured that. Good. So then we have that. Right. So then we have these two. Then we also need this aluminum casting. So then we need more bauxite. Aluminum ingot requires aluminum scrap. So we need coal as well. Okay, so we need coal. course, bauxite and more water. Okay, so these are the basic materials that we need. Water, bauxite, sulfur, and coal. So, coal, sulfur, okay, we'll accept like lower value, and bauxite. Okay, so those are the combinations of materials. There aren't a lot of sulfur locations. That's pure coal. I mean, there's bauxite over here. We already have some production running over here, so this wouldn't be too bad. This coal is already being used. Is this normal? Yes, this is normal. Pure bauxite. Normal sulfur. But there's some pure sulfur over here. Right, so what we can do is we can take this sulfur, combine it with this bauxite, but we really need to understand ratios. There's a lot of water over here. So we could just do the production line like right here. So there's plenty of water. We could ship that, but that's probably... My god, this is gonna be a massive undertaking. We can already easily get to over here, but... yeah, there's plenty of water, and I mean, this is obviously the place they want you to do it. Bauxite, and then we just have to get the coal shipped from here. And I guess we can just draw like a shipping lane, sort of like this. Because that hits like the coal, the bauxite, and the sulfur. Get it all delivered here and then ship batteries back. I think that would be the plan. Does it tell you what the rates are? 360 per minute, okay. So we can figure out the ratios here, but I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll be back. One moment. Alright, let's keep going. Anyway, so there's some sulfur available here, and you know, if we need more sulfur, we'll pick it up on the way. If we need more coal, we can always deliver some from over here, or even from over here into the network. I think this is going to be a good start. Now, I was actually thinking about whether we even want to, like... But I think I do want to get the batteries back to here. So we'll produce the batteries using trains, but then the final part, you know, like, we'll use the drones here to actually then, from here, to go out and collect all the other materials that we might need. Okay, so we want to go over here and then sort of face this coal. Like, where am I at? Well, let's think about this. I'm just spinning in circles. We probably want to put down, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 miners. Let's clear this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm thinking if we even want to do anything else for now. Like, let's put that together, right? And then the foundations, let's go for like, I don't know, 2,000 or something like that. It's gonna be insane how much foundations we need here. Railway, probably like 1,000. Oops. And let's get like 50 block signals or something like that. And then we have, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stations, 5 material, no, 4 materials. Okay. This delivery is, oops, just a train station with 1 freight platform to drop off the batteries. Then overall we have 4, so we basically need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those empty platforms there. Then for the coal, it's again just loading. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the same for the sulfur. Oh, hang on, no. The bauxite. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think this is right, because we only really need 3 empty platforms, right? No, because it's battery, but the sulfur isn't going to get transported, but it might in the future, so I should leave space for sulfur in this, just in terms of the empty platforms, right? So we've done batteries, we've done coal, we've done bauxite. So now it's just a drop off. So that's 1 train station. And then it needs to essentially drop off 1, 2, 3, 4 materials. Well, drop off 3 materials, pick up 1, so that's 4. Don't need anything there. So I think that's fine. Yeah, if we just get to the point where the material is being delivered. So we have miners. Okay, we probably need some of these belts. Let's say 200 of this and 200 of this. Maybe even well, let's go with 500. You never know. Okay, so we have the miners, we have the belts, we need power. let's say we need 20 of these and 200 of this. Okay, miners, belts connected to power. We have the foundations. We have the train. Okay, we need electric locomotive. Let's put down, I don't know, 4 trains, and then we need 4. So this is 16. Okay. Right, so we have the mining. Let's put down, keep thinking of it. We will just need an equipment workshop. Let's also make sure we have enough for a craft bench. Right, so we have the mining, the belts, lifters and so on, power, foundations. I'm pretty sure we have the railway, yep, all figured out. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I need some beacons. Let's start with that. What am I gonna run out of here? Okay, those wires. Let's grab some wires. And I still have some wires, so. Okay. These portable miners. Okay, I'll take 2 of those. I might not. I might. Okay, wire. Okay, that's probably plenty of wire. Need some more computers as well. Got a lot of stuff that I need. Yeah. I need to throw away all the things that I don't need as well. Right. Hopefully we can finish off the beacons. I'm not sure though. No, we'll need more. Okay, so we definitely need more iron rods. Okay, what do we start with? Plates. Well, we should start with just throwing away all the things that we don't need. I'm gonna take those things. Computers don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take the radio control units. Pretty sure I need that. Don't think that we'll need the special. No, I don't think that we need these. Okay, I'll take this. I know we need this. Do we need rotors? Miner. Nope, don't need rotors. So we can get rid of those. Definitely don't need this. Do we need... Nope, don't need this. Don't need the rubber. Definitely don't. Do we need these beams? Maybe. Yeah, we need them, but not as many. So let's just keep, yeah, like that many around. Don't think that we need them. No, don't think we need this. Don't think we need. Oh, I do need the copper sheets. Whoops. I know I need that. I know I need that. Do I need the frames? Yep, need the frames. Do I need the heavy plates? Nope, I don't need these. Okay. What do I need for the portable miners? Portable miners are just Yeah, plates and rods. Okay, so just need to make sure I have a surplus of rods. Then I'll be good to go. Yeah, we have a long distance to run, but putting down trains is not as difficult. Not as difficult. Okay. Alright, let's grab all the plates, the iron plates that we could want. What's in here? Clean that up. What's in there? Oh. Come on, give me this. Ridiculous number of these plates. Okay, back to 15. I don't know if I can really take that many though. I'll have to dial this down to 1500 foundations. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I'll take two of these rods for a sec. My God, he's so consuming those. Okay. Right. Copper sheets. Right, cool. We'll go up to that, which I think is probably this level here. And we should also be able to get the pipes and beams. I think he needs surprisingly little tracks actually. How many tracks have I put down at the moment? Transportation. Yeah, I don't think we need like 1,000. 500 probably will do. Right, let's grab. Steel pipe. Okay, just have enough. This is a problem anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll grab it from the top, hopefully where there's some available. What else? Concrete, motors. I think I need some more motors. Let's grab 50. No, I didn't. This back, okay, throw it away. I only need 50 copper sheets. Okay, I'm looking for concrete as well. And steel beams, so I think I have to go down a bit. Cool. So we need 500 steel beams. 2, 3 will do. Concrete will need a lot of. Can't take this much. Alright, so go to 1,000 foundations. No, let's go to 1,200 foundations. So, how much less iron plate? Okay, I can throw away another 2 stacks. Okay, I'll take that concrete. I think that's close enough. Alright. I don't know how high I want to even build this. Okay, next, let's try and see if we can get some heavy modular frames. We still need quite a few of those, actually. Okay, motors. Is this heavy modular frames? No. We'll need copper sheets at some point as well. Okay, these are the heavy modular frames. Okay, I think this will do. Okay. Again, I don't think we need this many. Maybe we'll go with 400. Let's see, does that reduce anything? You can throw away one steel beam. I think that's fine. The computers we can just stock up on. And then we just need to find a little bit of space for some copper sheets. I'll get rid of these AI limiters. Okay. What else? Ooh, it would be good. Probably don't need as much alclad aluminium. Alright, let's grab. Throw that away. Get 50 more. What else? Beacons is fine. I think this is all fine. It's just how many, and I guess this is how many of them we'll take. I don't think I can get rid of anything else. Well, I can get rid of these miners actually. Okay, let's get rid of those miners and then I'll grab a couple more stacks of the for the conveyor belts. Okay, and then we have a lot of building to do. Alright, here we go. Where's the 196? I'm gonna grab the full 200. Okay. Let's take a look from, well, let's look at this map. So this coal is probably going to be the high point, or even where we are at the moment. Right, let's see if we can spot that. The coal is sort of mostly east. So let's scan for coal. Slightly north. Nope, that's not it, that's not it. So it's, if we look at this sort of direction that we took here, we actually need to go more like that. Like this would be straight east, this would be straight north. So it's actually kind of northeast really. Well, no, this is north, this is east. So it's probably northeast east. So it's more east than north. And we would be trying to miss a bunch of rocks over there. So I think that, is that what that is? Yeah, So we would be aiming to go past these things, and these are about as high. So we'd be trying to go past this. I think the coal will be like somewhere on there. So in terms of height, well, it wouldn't really be too bad to... I probably want to actually... Oh boy. Yeah, about this height here maybe. Is this higher? This is a lot higher than that. This is about the same. Okay, let's go down a little bit more. Maybe we'll line it up with this. And then we'd be trying to miss and aim for... Yeah, okay. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, we'll go for this. And start the start it out here a little bit. Okay. It's not giving me a lot of options. I think that's going straight east, which is not really what we want. Like it only goes, okay, you can go that way or you can go that way. Why can't I? Vertical default. I want more options. Just down there, I think I would have a lot more options on the ground. So we'll just line it up on the ground here. Is it like this or is it like this? Let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's like that. Alright, so now we need foundations. See, how high can I get here? Okay. So I need to get all the way up there. So okay. Still a little bit more. Okay, still a little more. The angles matter a lot here. Because if I can't draw it straight easily, it's going to cost me a lot more time. It's going to cost us a lot more time. Okay. So, oops. We want that. Soup. I sound normal. Yay. That's good. Something weird was going on. Don't know what. No idea. We're trying to put together the battery production, which is very hard. I'll have to clean that up at some point. All the way down. I'll do what I can. So I'll tell you about the plan at the moment. I'm interested in your thoughts. Okay. So these are all the raw materials that we need, like water, bauxite, sulfur, and coal, right? This is where our current sort of production line is, and the idea is going to be that we pick. It's all good. Have some fun. So the plan is to produce the batteries over here, and then ship them all the way back here. And we have some coal on the way. We have some bauxite on the way, and then sulfur is there and water is there. So that's the plan. We'll build a train line all the way over here, get the coal, the bauxite, and so on over here, do the production, and then ship the stuff back. And then, you know, if we want to scale that production, there's more coal over here that we can get in. There's more sulfur here. There's more bauxite here. So that's the plan at the moment, anyway. All right. Get rid of this. So this would be the side of the train station. And then we would turn this around. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't think we need that one. Cool. And yep, right-hand drive, transportation, train station. Floor is too steep. Might have one suggestion. Yeah, please. I'm very interested. All right. Okay. We need the power. Kind of want it from over there to here. Just checking on my data before I state it. 1 second. Okay. Check some facts, and then I'll be very interested to hear. Too sharp of a turn. Okay. So I was wrong. Here we go. Good thing I checked. I was wrong. You were wrong as well. That's 1, 2, 3, and then here we go. 1, 2. This is going to be where we turn things around. Cool. This up, get this connected to there, then this can get out of here. Right. Now we need 4 terminals here. So, well, I only really need 1. I need to figure out, let's call this home base. Batteries, okay. Bauxite, coal and sulfur. Okay, so batteries, bauxite, coal and sulfur is the order that we have here. So the first one is the freight platform. And then the others are just empty freight platforms. Okay. We need quite a bit more here. is a crazy idea. Okay, shoot. Do you have any more coal over here? The coal is pretty stretched. Like the coal comes from over there, some and some from over there, and it goes into the steel production. The steel production is not doing very well. Yeah. So I think it's an interesting idea. The handy bit is that there's just a bunch of coal here on the way that we're going to be driving past anyway. Yeah, it's a good thought. Right, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's the straight section. Like, I think the coal is just like over there on that little outpost, so should be doing pretty good on coal. All right, and then let's maybe go forward 3, and then we'll scoot over. This is going to be a very long line. Very long line indeed. Alright. I think that we can probably start here. 1, 2, 3. I'm tempted to like put together, like this is kind of a big mess, right? Like it's got iron, copper, and all sorts of stuff in it. So I'm tempted to, you probably, I don't think you were around for that, but you can see over there, Mr. Critic, you can see over there that there's a new production line, and that's just iron, right? And that's actually pretty neatly put together. We don't have time to go over there. But there's also a pretty neatly put together Caterium production line over here, right? So what I'm tempted to do is put together, and our sort of, I don't know, plastics and so on is pretty nice over there. Our bauxite and so on is nicely tucked away over there. So what I'm tempted is to actually put this whole thing back together somewhere else, maybe somewhere close by, but just start over with it. Put those cars on. Maybe. Maybe I should find another color palette. But yeah, and then, you know, we can put together a nice storage location at the bottom that has all the materials in it that we care about and so on. So I'm kind of tempted to do that. Maybe as a part of that, you know, I'll produce like some guides for all of the different things. And then we can also use that as a starting place for any future content updates, you know, that we want to play with. So I'm pretty tempted to do that. Very, very tempted. But we'll finish all the we'll get to phase 4 first, and then we can do that. Okay. That was brilliant. Okay, so we want a block signal. I found some people to do it's finish phase 4, reset new save, and cheat and a bunch of stuff in start retro. Well, I don't want to like have to sort of do it all from nothing, right? And yeah, like maybe cheating it in is kind of a good idea, but so like I'm tempted to pick one of these other starting locations, right? Like have the benefit of everything that's set up over here, and then redirect some of the once finish phase 4 you're sort of done with that content of the game, but people will still say goals like X of the kind. Yeah, I understand. Well, so the theory is that at some point they're going to put another phase together in the game. Like they might add some more production lines or whatever, right? So for that, I would love to have like maybe we just pick one of the other starting locations, maybe this one over here because it's nice and far away from this one, and we just start again with a new location, and then as we sort of need various materials, like if we start with the iron stuff, and we'll just take the iron factory that's over here and just ship it over there, right, instead of to our home base. And then we'll do the same with the aluminum over here. We'll just redirect it, and then we can put together like all of the sort of basic materials here in a nice way. And then we'll also have to put together a copper factory somewhere, and so on. So that's kind of the idea. And I also don't want to have to sort of restart the whole thing with power and so on. So I think those are some of the ideas. Alright, so now, we're like going straight out. Hopefully I just missed that bunch. Okay. Okay, let's get these railways. Okay, track is too long. This is straight. It's so hard to tell. Maybe I should just draw them like right next to these or something. But yeah, and every time that we essentially want to use one of the like connect in, let's say the iron or whatever, we just upgrade it and improve it, so it is a lot. I don't know. I think that would be fun, because you essentially can put together fairly scaled production lines, and then you can start again with this whole thing, which is a bit of a mess. But you have the benefit of everything already being available. Straight. Press the wrong button. I think that's straight. Yep. Yeah, you can use the interactive map to fill up industrial storage bins. Oh yeah. That's also an idea. Oh, the level's unlocked. I still think that some of these production lines are pretty good though. Like I don't necessarily want to rebuild them. Like I would just want to... The main thing that I don't like is this thing, right? because it's just a big mess and it can be so much better, and I have to fly up and down, and the hypertubes are terrible. But that thing over there is pretty good. I'm pretty proud of the plastics and so on. So I would just want to improve those and redirect the output somewhere else. The aluminum is also pretty well put together. Yeah. I think I would want to do that. But it's very similar, right? Like, all you do differently really is that, like, it's essentially starting over with some of the like big factories already there, and whenever we want to use it, we like actually go look at it, improve it, scale it, and so on. New world and pacing. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. I'm kind of hoping they put together the blueprint feature pretty soon. And the other thing that would be really cool for them to do would be to, you know, in the Dyson Sphere program, the cool thing is that, you know, you can sink a huge amount of material into just keeping on building new Dyson Spheres, right? But in the end game, in this game, there isn't really anything to do, right? It'd be cool if, I don't know, they added some sort of component where you could keep playing it for a really long time. That would be really cool. And still get something out of it. Like in the Dyson Sphere program, you know, it's the way to get power, right? And you can keep doing research to build faster and so on. In the Dyson Sphere program, it's a little bit pointless to keep doing the research eventually, but like, you don't get a lot of benefits from the research. Look at that. We also built that at some point. I was scouting a location, but it didn't work out. Okay. Cool. Okay, looks like we'll be missing this. Might have to go up a bit. The other thing I wonder about is whether there's anything on top of this, and I just bet there is, you know. So I'm tempted to just fly up there a little bit and see if there's anything cool hiding up there. Probably enemies as well. Alright. Let's take a look. How do I want to do this? Can I? Alright, I'll just do it with foundations. We'll get rid of all of this. It's just to be able to climb. Now, if there's nothing up here, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. Disappointment might be coming my way. Oh no, there's a... Okay. There's that, which is cool. Ooh, power slug. It was definitely worth coming up here. I think you can keep that hard drive. I don't feel like fighting that right now. I might die from that. Okay. I think we'll be able to delete all of that. You could always box in that guy. I think that's one of the best ways to fight, is just to box them in. Okay, anyway. That's the console. Oops. There we go. Ooh, now looks like there is some green stuff over there. So we'll just have to stay above that. Let's see. Just build remotely. Where's the coal? Oh, it's not even over there. Are we nowhere near the coal? I guess that's these things, so we still are nowhere near the coal. Okay. But it would be good to jump over this. Alright, so let's get the transportation. The ruler tool? What's the ruler tool? I have some questions for you, some other questions for you as well that you just reminded me of. But tell me first about the ruler tool. Very interested. Logistics. Let's just use the... Oh. Then what would you do? Measure from here, I guess, to... Oh, it tells you the number of foundations as well. That's pretty cool. Okay. Does it also tell you the height difference? I guess it doesn't. Okay, how do I stop the ruler tool? Okay, there we go. That's cool. So then the questions. I saw some people. No, I want the 1 meter. I saw some people like point at something and then somehow select it for copying. What's the button for that? Do you know? Like, you know, where you just point at it, press some button, and then you have it selected. You can see the altitude and mark on a map. You can use the Snowden. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Middle mouse button while you're in build or disassemble. Okay, and then the other question that I have, they had a thank you for that. They also had like a what am I trying to say? Oh, a way to cycle between different like versions of it. You know, like if let's say they had an sort of horizontal elevator, they press some button, and then E. Okay. And how do you just get into build mode? What's the button for that? So I have to select stuff at the moment to get into build mode. Okay. It's very good though. Tells you this stuff. Oh, okay. Tells me all of this. How do you enter build mode? F. I just know how to disassemble. Are they not key or are they using F? Okay. So, okay, so this is a 4 meter ramp. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, what does it say? Rotate, toggle, snap, quick switch. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. There's 10 slots on the hot button bottom right. Yes. So I guess you just pick one of those and then to enter build mode. Oh boy, that went terrible wrong. Let's slots here in your hotbar, 1 out of 10. So you have 100 buildings in your hotbar. How is it 100? I don't know. So, one, that, okay. Because on some of the varieties, 10 slots, 10 hotbars. What? Old scroll wheel. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That's pretty handy as well. Then you have to remember to which one the thing is on the maybe at that point the build menu is your friend. Did that connect? So I have like electric hotbar. That's pretty smart. Oops. That is pretty smart. Might have to put something like that together. So if we go old scroll and then we put the railway, clock signal, path signal. Okay, I skipped 6. No, I want that on 7. And this is 8. No, this is 8. This is 9. Okay. That can be 0. Oh wait. It's already 3. Okay, fine. 1. That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go a little bit higher here. Alright, we will also do another signal here. Maybe one foundation says slot 0. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe the block signal. Come on, give it to me. Here you go. Full of good ideas, Waffles. Yes. All right. I think I want to go a little bit higher still. I do have my eye on that thing. Don't understand we need so many block signals. How many trains? Well, I guess, you know, for example, that that line there has a lot of different production lines on it, right? Like right now I might only need like a few trains on here, but I might want to reuse this track for lots of other things. And then the number of trains is just going to build up a lot. So that's why I usually put down a few of those, and they don't hurt too much. Okay. I think I still need more. This is one hell of a hill. Alright, that's probably high enough. Build the block signals when something. It's kind of reactive. Fair enough. I've played a lot of train simulation games, so maybe it comes from that. I've played like Transport Fever, which is a lot of fun. Alright, let's grab this. I didn't want to fight anyone. Notice he had a Redux installed in your browser. I am a professional developer. Well, I used to be a professional developer. Now I'm a manager. I have a team of like 40 people that I look after, which is a lot of people. But man, and yeah, I used to do. Can't afford that. I used to do Angular development, and I was using the Redux tools for that. But I installed this library in case I need later. Yeah, I mean, there's something to that argument. Libraries have a big negative to them though, right? Like, they essentially make your distribution much bigger. Whereas block signals, you know, especially on like a really long trek like this, which would take a long time to put signals on, like I may as well do it whilst putting it together. Traffic jam. Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to space them out by a lot. Yes, they can cause traffic jams, but then you also have, like, you probably have too many trains on it in the first place, right? So, like, if you have traffic jams, fewer block signals probably aren't going to help anyway. I don't know if that makes sense. Well, I'm interested to hear anyway. Like, that's what I imagine. Like, how do more signals cause traffic jams? Wouldn't it just be caused by trying to listen for the snap? Why am I not hearing it? Okay. Could prove that wrong. Yeah, I'm interested. So what's the like, how do lots of like, I guess if you have too many signals and they constantly stop, like, that's not a good thing, and then you have a traffic jam, right? Train must stop if block is full, right? Yes, that's right. They should space themselves out pretty nicely over time, and it takes time to stop and start up again. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see. So we have just made it over this part, and then the call is actually on that part. I think there, so I don't think we should really go down by a lot. The time takes to start, train has more time to pull up behind it. Yeah, that's true. So then you're relying, you have to essentially rely on the natural spacing that trains do over time to kind of get around that a little bit. But then it depends on whether you actually have, like, sometimes you can't rely on the natural spacing out of trains because if you have different production lines, like, the frequencies are going to be different. So yeah, I can see your point. Is it cool being German, Riley? I don't know. Depends on one's perspective, I suppose. I like visiting Germany. I don't live in Germany anymore, though. So that's the YouTube chat. So I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And somebody in the YouTube chat, Riley in the YouTube chat, just asked whether it's cool being German. I think some people like the novelty. Like, for example, if you know, people in America like the British accent, so maybe from the American perspective it's cool to be British. I don't know. Maybe that's one perspective that I could... I don't want to go down too far. Oops. Maybe we'll go down by another 10. But if it is where you grew up and lived, it's just normal. Yeah. That is an interesting question. Yeah. And I think it's cool for some people to have an Italian accent, right? But if you're Italian, you're like, whatever, that's just my accent. Get over it. I used to work with someone from Italy. They were nice. All right. I'm gonna take this opportunity to put in another train signal. Oops. Now, Mr. Quicklane, I have a question for you. Have you ever played Transport Fever? I only played the original, I haven't played the second one. No. You don't like Transport Fever? Oh no, you're just reacting to my putting in signals. I think a number of these signals is a good idea. Like, this is a long distance between these signals. It's like if we were to measure it, you know, I think the last signal was like on this side, and now we're like over here. It's like 500 meters. 50 foundations. No transfer, no. Should I? Yeah. Depends on how much you like trains and like trucks and buses and stuff. Zero opportunity for crashes. What if you have... We're planning to have like 4 trains running. Like, I need at least some block signals for that. I need signals easy to worry about a crash. Yeah. So I think that we'll have about 4 trains running on here. So they shouldn't crash into each other. Yes, was it that you put them leading up to the station? Oh yeah. I still like signals. It's also fun to look at them as you drive past. Put box in radio station, 3 more leading up to the station. So if you have, so let's say that we wanted to, oops, stop it. Like, let's say that we wanted to use this track to maybe get some bauxite over here and then sort of feed it into that thing over there, right? Then we would add another 2 trains in here. And I don't even know what other materials are here. So whenever I build like really long lines, like I built like a really long line from over here to here, right? And now there's like 4, 5, maybe 6 different production lines that make use of these train tracks, right? And even if each one only has 2 or 3 or 4 trains running on it, eventually you're going to have like 16 trains sharing one little bit of track, right? So it's sort of preemptively building that a little bit so that I can just later use that. So I don't know. And like whilst I'm here, I may as well put it together. As long as there's like a decent amount of space between them, we should be good. Okay, that's wrong. Oops. All right. Where's the coal? Shouldn't it be on here? Okay, 300 meters. I think we went down too far, but let's see. Yeah, we definitely went down too far. Obviously you weren't community, but you saw. Now the challenge is agreeing to disagree? I don't know. But you just signed into a game. Double have a good night. Thanks, you too. Enjoy playing with your buddies. Thanks for showing up. It's always good fun to have you around. Alright. If you ever see for the crash, tell me about it. I'll eat my hat and apologize profusely. Maybe you need to buy like a chocolate hat. So that you have a good time eating your hat. I think it's preventing crashes up there. Right. Leaving, take care. Yep. Enjoy. Alright, let's pull this up. Now, I will want to get rid of these things here. Let's get these train tracks. Okay, come on. There we go. Let's see. Alright, I can only draw to here. Let's see, where is that coal? Okay, it's pretty close by. Just want to see where exactly it is. Okay, there it is. Cut that tree down. Right. So we'll probably want to put a station like somewhere between these two. It's 300. 50. Harvest. Okay. Let's. There's a power slug up there. Let's go here. Now, the interesting question. Oh, I don't think we actually need to go that far. Get that tree out of here. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be leaving there, and we probably will have railway right here, and also probably right here. Okay. Oops. Alright, this needs to go because it's wrong. Alright, let's draw it forward a little bit, and then we'll at least have coal done already. Wonder what portion of the distance. We'll take a look at like how much of it we will have covered. Okay, I think that's straight. No. How hard is it to draw a straight track? Okay, and probably another signal. Well, we'll see how far back the previous one is. Yeah, we'll just do one in front of the station. Right. That's the autosave. Let's see how far. Okay, we can go all the way to here. Cool. I think I want to just draw it to here, and then we can hook it through there. Okay, and this is where the straight section starts. So this is where we will put together this part here. And now the question is, I think these 10 will be enough. Because I think okay, this is a freight platform. Didn't I include the train station? Probably want that to be 6 and this to be 7. Okay. Ooh, I also need to make sure this is. I'm lucky that I got this right, but this is the track. Oh. It needs to go in the right direction. Like I don't want the coal to be transported. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it's also not ideal. But yeah, we've done fine on that by accident anyway. Okay. So this is coal. I think we have batteries, bauxite, coal, and sulfur. Pretty sure that was the race. So batteries first, bauxite second, so coal is third. Like so. That's batteries, that's bauxite, then that's coal, and then that's sulfur. And block signal, I don't want to put it right in front of the station. Okay. Okay. Cool. So this needs to load, and then we just need to okay, foundations. So that's the input right here. Don't actually know whether we have what we need for this. Oh yes, we do. That's excellent. Boom. Okay. So and then production. Okay, we can't afford that right now, so I need a equipment workshop. Portal miner. Just need 2 of these. 1 and 2. Cool. Well, I may as well make 4 actually. 3 and 4. Okay. Okay, and then so this would be 1, 2, 1. Well, hang on, we need a merger here. Shut up. Okay. Where's the stupid thing? Is it down here? Alright. We harvested. Is there coal coming? Yes, there is. Okay, where's the other one? Tell me. 74 meters this way. Right, let's walk around down here. Don't tell me it's... okay. Which is in the way. Get out of here. Hello. I'll be up here. So walls. What are you doing, David? What are you doing? some fun. Building a zoo. Do you want to come in here? Oh boy. The zoo fights back. Okay. Alright. Don't open that box. Production. Ooh, we got a equipment workshop. Let's just place that slightly differently. I think walls and foundations are like the way to go. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. Conveyor belt is too low. Alright, here we go. So now we're getting coal into here, which is good. So that's going past the station. Doing this. Okay, and then the next target is this bauxite. So let's see, how far is this? Okay, about 150 foundations. So it's about 50. I don't know what that was. A little box. All right. It's about 15. 15 times 10. Oh boy. This is kind of annoying, isn't it? Right. We will get rid of this. Alright, let's get this to here. Ooh, boy, this is wrong. And this is also going to be wrong. Alright, we'll start here and then we just have to look the other way. Okay. Too sharp of a turn, that sucks. Okay, so we'll just draw it one closer. I think we'll just line it up exactly with this. I hope that's not what I did last time. Alright. Now I have to be careful here. I think maybe this is the one that actually needs to go. And we'll put in another one. Why does it switch? Alright. We will just do this. this should be fine now. Excellent. I think we're halfway to the sulfur. Like, this is probably the big distance. So what is this? Oh, that's that spire. So we may as well like go high enough to go over that spire. I don't feel like going left around that spire. Alright, we need to draw from here. Alright, we'll go backwards. Same over here. Okay. I think our little zoo is doing pretty well, although it's always going to have just one inhabitant, so they might get slightly bored. And we also have a Schrodinger's alien. Is it dead or is it alive? That's the question. Now, we could now go over it. Oops, what was that? Still need quite a bit more ascension, but that's fine. Okay, got that. Got that. You might just go slightly left or slightly right, and then you wouldn't have to bat. I don't feel like going slightly left or right. I think that's harder than going up or down. This is only 1 meter. Okay. Plus, we'll get to see what's on top of this spire. If anything. I think this time we will be disappointed. Pretty disappointed. Let's just put another 3 down. Oh, yes, very disappointing. There's nothing up here. Okay, here we go. Let's get just 2 here. And the same over here. I think we're about ready for another signal. Now, I will have to go down quite a bit from here. So probably want to start that sooner rather than later. especially because the bauxite is very far down. And yeah, we'll just have our production line right there. Okay, so ramp 1 meter. Okay. Oh, this is difficult. And we'll draw to, come on, right there. Okay. Starting to get better at drawing these things. Okay. Going down, down, down. I'll be interested to see what kind of speeds the trains get up to on this downward track. It's gonna be down for a long, long time. So the next material is the bauxite. Wait, what? Oh, that's this. Okay, we're aiming for that. Okay, so that's still 700 meters away. Quite a long distance. Alright, I think we're about ready for another signal. So, we'll only draw this to the third one here. Okay. And then, good. And okay. This might be a never-ending descent. Because I'm assuming that over there is where the sulfur is. So but I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll just end up exactly at the bottom of that sulfur. This is probably like a swamp kind of biome. Interesting. Alright. Let's get it to here. Probably should check for, oops, that's brilliant. That's kind of cool, that waterfall. Let's check for that bauxite, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere near us yet. Okay, still 400 meters away, but we've about half the distance to it. Come on, there you go. So I don't think that might not do another signal for now until that station, because it's getting pretty close. Alright, and then we'll also have to interrupt our downwards movement here. You also have to remember that, you know, it's down quite a fair way as well. So those numbers are not just horizontal distance. I actually want to know where So sort of around there. You can see it's like moving sideways as well. Okay, so you can see them, those sites right there. So I can go down a little bit more. Like that, there's like a shadow and everything. All right. We're close to being out of foundations, but we're also close to where we want to be. So maybe, just maybe, those things will work out, but I don't know. All right. That one, and there's also one over there. Might be that one. Right, we're gonna level out here. And then just add a little bit more. I can safely draw all of these actually. Okay, might just leave this downwards track, this horizontal track here. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's all we need really. So, let's try and start the I was going to say, let's try and start from maybe this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 9 here. Right, I'll just add one. I think this was 9, but let's assume it's 8. So we'll want to do the station all the way to here, and then this needs to essentially come back in. But let's put down the station first for that. Train station goes the other way. Okay. This is the track for it. Okay, so this is the bauxite. And batteries, bauxite, coal, and sulfur. Okay, so the first one is going to be an empty station. The second one is going to be a freight platform. And then we just have 2 empty platforms. And then we have that connection, and we have that connection. Plus, we'll have our block signals right here. Come on. There you go. And there you go. we'll probably collect all of this bauxite that's available. Okay. Oops. This is the equipment workshop. Then we need organization. Okay, we got close, very close, but now we need more materials. So, let's see, the key materials are probably the foundations. What? Okay, still got 1,000 foundations. Oh, it's because of all the ramps that I put down. And then transportation. Right, let's put this back to 500. And what we can do is we can just put down a train on this and drive back. So let's do that. This is very long uphill bit. Pretty nicely put together though. I have to say, I'm proud of this train. Now we get to admire the scenery as we go. Alright, and now we also get to go a lot faster. $150. This downward bit here was kind of a waste. Could have just gone straight, but whatever. Ooh, a long downwards bit. Very cool. Oh boy. Alright, I can just leave this thing on the track. Alright, let's see. I don't know which particular level we're actually on here. Looks like heavy plates kind of stuff. Coal. So this looks like the steel part, which is good, because we actually need a lot of steel beams. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll grab another 1, 2, 4. And then we can also grab some pipes, and we can also refill a little bit of concrete too. 4. Yeah, we'll grab a bunch of concrete, bunch of plates. Maybe we'll also grab some more heavy modular frames. Let's do that too. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with those train tracks, I have to say. Very pleased. Alright, concrete, no, not yet. Actually, the concrete was on that floor, but whatever. Okay, that's probably enough. And then I'll just try and get some heavy modular frames as well. Because I think that, you know, that'll determine the number of trains that we'll actually be able to do. 4 trains might not be enough, really, because it's a really long distance. But usually I overestimate the number of trains, so maybe 4 is enough. Okay. Are you dizzy yet? I'm slightly dizzy. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright. Grab one more stack here. Cool. May as well fill that up. Right. I don't think that we'll need all of those outclad and aluminum sheets, so I'll just grab the plates. Plates? Yep, here we go. Alright, we can get rid of these presents, we can get rid of this. Do we have any wood? Get rid of the flowers. Alright. Wants me to grab more of those. I'm just gonna give the materials away to this. Like the, I don't know, we can scan the hard drive and so on. We can put back the alien corpses or whatever. Alright. Alright. Put that into there, we don't need this. Sort. If we want to delete that, we just put the 200 in. Hard drive scanning initiated. Okay, and then I have 3 more. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put the wood into this, so you can process it a little bit. Really? Belts are this slow? Oh, put it in the wrong one. Whatever. Let's just switch it to wood-based. Whatever. Cool. That's how slow Mark 1 belts are. That's amazing. Okay, now I can grab maybe 3 more iron plate stacks, and then we'll go back and finish things off. We're racing the copper. Ooh, coppers. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. Right. I won. Yes. Alright, now we just need to go up somewhere. Alright, probably this one here. We don't use this one a lot. Oh wait, I need plates. Iron plates. Oh man. What do you make? Okay. Good. Don't need that. Cool, let's take that as well. Wasn't sure whether it's going to get me into it. Alright, let's keep going. It's just floating. Yeah. Battery, oh, we call it battery BT. Okay, BXCOSU. Alright, I'll correct that on the way. let's go, locomotive. Watch out, present. These trains are really neat. That one down there isn't as neat because I didn't build those tracks for trains. I built them for trucks, but then we got sick of trucks, so we just put trains onto it. I still think that trains are probably the easiest. Well, I don't know. We'll have to try out drones. The main concern with drones is, I don't know what that is. The main concern with drones is that you have to get batteries to them, and I don't know how that works. Right, let's correct the name here. Yeah, because it's BA, and it's not. If we say BA, it's not clear whether it's bauxite or battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go. It's still collecting coal. I'm kind of looking forward to putting together the production, so we'll need to pause for lunch in a minute. Alright. We are about to go. Let's see how fast we can get. $150, $160, $170, $80, $90, okay. That's a pretty effective stock B mechanism. Alright, BT, cool. Yes, we were going to put together this industrial storage. Scroll. This is load, good. Now. Where is this stuff? Ah, over there. And where's the other one? Okay, I got lost. Let's foundations for meters. Let's make our way down. Oh, there's another crash site right there. So the hard drive. I wonder if the enemy's down there. Okay, so, hi. Kind of tempted to build another zoo, but it's going to be hard to lure them into it. Oh boy. This guy just going to my... Is he in there? No. I think you'll need a ramp though. And then it would go in. Oh boy! No! Run away. We'll eat some berries. I need some walls to protect me whilst I build the zoo, and then I have to figure out a way of luring them into the zoo. What zoo are you talking about? You'll see. Alright. Okay, and then I'll also put a roof. Alright, come on. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I definitely think they need a bit of a ramp. And then they would love that. Right, come on. Get onto the ramp. Yes! Did he go in? Yeah, we got one of them. Okay. Where's the other one? Ah. It's already ready. Oh. He's lost interest. Come over here. Come on. Where did it go? Ah, there it went. Come on. It's more interested on this side, is it? Where's the other one? Hi. Is it dead? Hi. Alright. Zoo is open for more visitors. Come on in. Come on in. Welcome to the zoo. Alright. Do you want to stick through the wall anywhere so I can hit you? Let's see. Ah. Come on. No? Okay, if you're not going to make this easy for me, then I'll leave you alone. Alright. Now, for the bauxite. That's what I mean by the zoo. Alright, get rid of this. Hopefully they can't get out. Okay. Production. Don't have those things. So I should probably put my equipment. I will put it onto the zoo. Let's get rid of that. Don't worry about the scary alien in the box. It's all good. Miner. Cool. We'll build another couple. Where is it? 20 meters. Okay. Okay, and then just need a couple more of these. Okay. Let's see. I think one of these is pure. So it would go to 480. I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's get the merger in that direction. Yeah, so what if it's clipping a little bit? It's all good. Conveyor belt is too steep. How about if you go onto there first? Nope. What if you... Okay. What if you go... Go up. Okay, that works. Alright, excellent. And then right on this one. Okay, we'll put a lifter. There's fine. Okay, that's not fine. What was it? That's cycling through the wrong thing. All right. Plus the power. Too long. Stupid wire. All right. Oh, okay. Just walking off. Cool. Now, give me bauxite. So, right, that one is the worst, that one is sort of better, that one, no, that one's the best, that one's like, okay. Okay. That's good. I think I'm gonna go for a break when I hook up the when we get to the when we're down at the sulfur. Okay, come on. All right, let's draw this maybe to 3 more. Is this all hooked up? Yeah, okay, I think it's good. And now it's just a matter of getting down to the sulfur, which I'm pretty sure is in that like little high-rise there. Yeah. Alright, so foundations, ramp 1 meter. We'll see how low we can get. Doesn't really matter if it's not like all the way down, because you know, the production lines are going to be lifting up as well anyway, right? Like we're going to have a stack of stuff. So yeah. Kinda excited that we almost have this done. And then we can put down the trains and get them going. Maybe on this last bit we'll just put signals in front of the station, because it's pretty close to each other. Alright. Sulfur is right there. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna build the production line or the factory like right on top of this massive amount of water, because it's just like a huge space that we can use. So I'm gonna put down the turnaround or the station right here. Kind of want to take input from this side, so okay, we'll make this the flat bit. That's bad. Okay. I'm just using, you know, these lines in the center to line it up, which is really easy. Okay, this is, I don't know, I think we'll have to figure those out in a minute. Okay. Okay, this is where we want to start. Going sideways. Okay, that's the 2 on the sides. And here we'll put down 10. Actually, we need to do a whole turnaround. So it's going to be much easier to put in the station first. But yeah, the station can start here, right? So yeah. So this is where the station will be. Yes, and the station is going to be facing this way, so it's 6. Good. So this is the, let's call it battery. BTBXCOSU for sulfur. Okay. station. So battery is going to be loading, and then all the rest is like unloading. 1, 2. This is wrong. Weird that it doesn't. Come on, get onto there. There you go. Okay, so this is sulfur, unload. Bauxite. No, this is bauxite, this is coal unloading. Okay, and now it's essentially turnaround time. Okay, so this is one. Has this changed color? Weird. 1, 2, 3. I think it looks different. Am I crazy? Come on, stop it. The game suddenly looks greener. Maybe it's the biome? I don't know. Right. This also, so this is the third one, and then this is where we can 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ooh, almost walked off. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cool. Auto save. Okay, this is fine. So we'll put something here, and maybe to here. Alright, and then we'll put something here, maybe all the way to here. Okay, with that, I'll just do this. That's not gonna work. All right. Okay, so it's turnaround here, so we'll have a signal right here. Cool. So let's get the trains going. I need to make sure there's a signal up there. Then we should be fine. Yeah, I'll hook up this train first. I can't remember if we set the battery to unload at the back, but it doesn't really matter whether or not we did for now. Yeah, we have all the materials here, which is really good. That's the hardest part done. Okay, looks like there's a signal there, which is fine. So then we need freight car, 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, edit timetable. So let's start you at the home base, then you pick up coal, then you pick up bauxite, then you pick up battery. Okay. And then you get out of here. So we can release the next train probably once, 2, 3, 4, probably once that train, it's not gonna stop in that station. It's like going as fast as it can back home. Once that train reaches the top there, I'll release this train. So timetable, home base, coal, bauxite, battery. Yeah. Oh, hopefully it doesn't get stuck. That would suck. They're only 1 meter ramps. No, it went up there fine. So once we can't see it anymore, I'll release this train. Right. Turn on self-driving. Get out of here. Oh no! Ah. Alright, I'll have to catch this train. Right, whilst that train is doing that. Better have all of the track things attached. Alright. So now we won't wait all for the whole time until that train is away, because, you know, we paused it there for quite a bit of time. I hope all of these are connected. Alright. Queue, edit timetable. There's that train. Okay. And you better have everything attached. Cool. Oh, I need to create some more of those beacons. I'll make everything that I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Edit timetable. Amazing. Ah, we can see. So yeah, this train is close to being back. So I think this will be fine. And 4 is probably enough. I just want to see that last train come back, and then should be good. So I want to see if it has all of the materials on it. Actually, it'd be better if we make our way down there. I know I didn't actually tell you. Okay. Very interesting. Ooh, there's a power a slug down there. That's really good. Alright. Because essentially we need to see all the materials arrive here. I think there's something going on over there. Maybe. There's a lot of trains everywhere. Does the train station tell me where the trains are? No. Is there a train in here? Is there a train here? There needs to be a train here now. Otherwise something's broken. Okay, here we go. There's the train. Might need to put together a hyperloop cannon as well. Okay. It's only carrying 2 of the materials. That sucks. So what went wrong? What's wrong? So this is supposed to be bauxite. This is supposed to be coal. Oh yeah, sulfur is not going to be here. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we will be getting sulfur from down there. This is just in case we want to do it in the future. Alright, I just want to see that the materials are in the correct place. Okay, so this is coal. This is bauxite. Great. Okay, so what we'll do now is we'll take a break and then I'll be back and we'll actually put together this production. And so we'll be back in one moment. Okay, let's keep going. That was an excellent, excellent lunch. I had ham and cheese sandwich. So tasty. All right, so what we need to do now, right, that's full. Is we need to catch a train and do a whole bunch of math. Alright. We'll have to wait to get back because at the moment it's not letting me open anything like the codex, which is unfortunate. But actually, just stand on the locomotive. Okay, so battery in the blender. So it produces 20 batteries per minute, right? So if we go and work backwards, so 20 battery per minute, and I think it's 30 water per minute. 1.5, yes. Okay. And we need aluminum casting. Uh, 20 aluminum casting produces. Okay, 20 alumina solution. 20 alumina solution and... Oh, hang on, 40. 40 alumina solution. And 50 sulfuric acid. Okay. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah. 2.5 times 20 is about 50. Okay. So we're back home. I could actually, instead of sulfur, I could actually take the aluminum casting from here. So I don't have to produce it over there. Oops. Okay, I'll think about it. Let's see. So let's open this up. Yeah, because so this aluminum casting, aluminum ingot, but this is why we're getting coal. I think that's fine. Okay. So let's do aluminum casting next. So juices, we need to produce 20 aluminum casting per minute. Okay, oops. I don't want to do that. Using the Mac key bindings. And so 30, no, 1.5 times. So yeah, 30 ingots spell it? Aluminum. 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 Okay. So 30 aluminum ingot produces 20 aluminum casting per minute. Okay. In the constructor. In constructor. And I think this is in. Where's the battery? In the blender. In one constructor. Okay. In one blender. Oh, is it like that? I'm not sure. No, this produces 60 per minute. Okay, so we need to go to 3x here. 3 blenders, 90 water, 60 batteries, 60 aluminum casting, 120 aluminum solution, and 150. Okay. Produces 60. Because you're also trying to figure out the ratios here, right? This needs to be 90. So 90 aluminum ingot. Okay. So then we need to look at aluminum ingot. So 60 per minute. Okay. So in foundry produces 60 aluminum ingot per minute in one forge. What is it? Foundry. Oh, hang on. Smelter. This is the better one. Okay, in smelter. So we need. How much do we need? 90. So produces in 3 smelters. And the input is essentially twice. So it's basically 60 per minute times 3, right? So 180 aluminum scrap produces 90 million per minute in 3 smelters. Okay. And then we need aluminum scrap. Right. 360 per minute. What does this production rate 360 per minute actually mean in the refinery? So let's, if there's 2 materials that are produced, I don't understand. So let's go refinery. Where's the refinery? Oh, it'll be fluid. Refinery. So tell me about aluminum scrap. Okay, so it does produce 360. Okay. Cool. So, battery, we're following this, and we were following this, and then we were following this. Okay, so this produces 360 per minute. So we need to go twice again. So produces 360 aluminum scrap and 120 water per minute. Right? No, 360. Yes, divided by 3, so 120. in one refinery. So this produces 360, we only need 180, so we essentially need to go to 6 smelters. So then this is 360. Produces 180 per minute. 2 constructors produces 120 then recasting, and this is 180. Produces 120 recast per minute and 2 constructors. Okay. And then we need 6 blenders. And then double this. 180 water per minute. 120 battery. 120 aluminum casting. 240 alumina solution and 300 sulfuric acid. Need to check these at the end as well. And what is it? So 4. So it's 240 alumina solution. Produces 360 scrap. And coal. 120 coal. Okay. 120 coal and 1 refinery. Okay. So then we need this alumina solution. So how much do we need at this point? So produces 480 alumina solution. So we need 240 here and 240 here. So we need 480, right? This produces 120, so we need 4 of these. 4 of these in the refinery. In 4 refinery solution, and so we need to sink this stuff. Okay, this does 120. So this does 50 silica. 200 silica. 4 refineries, right? Because this is essentially 100, but half 50, right? Because this is 12, so the base value here is 10, so it's going to produce 50 of these. Okay, and it takes 180 water. For refinery. So in 1 refinery, yeah, we need 180 water. But times 4, what's 180 times 4? I can't do that math. Okay, 180 times 4, 720. Okay, that's a lot. 720 water produces 40 alumina solution and 200 silica. Okay, the same input and output applies, so we need 480 bauxite, 720 water, and 720 which is 40 alumina solution and 200 silica and 4 refineries. Okay, so that's fine. So we're down to bauxite and water, and we have met the alumina solution, aluminum casting, but we haven't done the sulfuric acid. Okay. So now we need to look up sulfuric acid. So 50 per minute. Okay, so produces 300 sulfuric acid in 6 refineries, pretty sure. per minute. 6 refineries, right? Yeah, 55, okay. And it just produces sulfuric acid. So 300 sulfur and 300 water produces, right? Yep. Good. So 300 sulfur and 300 water. So what's the net water that we need? Net water is minus 300, right? Because it's on the input side, doesn't produce any water. Okay. And then we're at minus 720 from this one. So 720 would produce radium solution and 200 silica. Okay, 120 column, 240 aluminum produces 300 and 120 water per minute. Okay, so then we are at plus 120 from this one. Okay, aluminum scrap, no water, aluminum ingot, no water, sulfuric acid, aluminum solution produces 20 per minute, 180 water per minute. Okay, and then we also have plus 180 water. Okay, so net 300, sorry, minus 300, minus 720, plus 120, plus. Okay, so essentially needs is minus 720 water per minute, right? So we need to inject 720 water per minute into this system for it to work. So then net input water input is okay, from 4 sulfuric acid, 4 alumina solution, from alumina scrap, and then from battery. Okay. Then the net input is, and then we also need 300 sulfur per minute, 480 bauxite per minute, 120 coal per minute. Okay, 120 coal per minute. 300 sulfur, covered water, 480 bauxite, that's covered. So minus 300 sulfur water per minute, minus 4. Okay, sulfur is covered, that water is covered, that bauxite is covered, that water is covered, that coal is covered. That's not input, that's not input. Okay. So the sulfur that we are gathering right now is only this one. So Miner Mark II actually we need to boost this sulfur to 480 per minute. No, we only need 300. So we only need to put one booster into the sulfur. So let's say minutes, one booster. Okay. Then the bauxite that we're getting at the moment is one pure. Okay, stop. One pure would be at 240 plus 120, so that's 360 plus 60. So that's not quite 480. So we probably just need to put one booster into the bauxite as well. One booster. Okay, and the The coal is fine. We're getting plenty of coal. Okay. So we need 2 boosters. Okay. So let's make our way over here and grab those boosters. I'll take 4. I'll take 4. I was kind of tempted to take the aluminum casting, but I'm glad that we're not, because we will need it for other things as well. Like, we will probably need it for the nitrogen, because we need like tanks and things, but I'm not sure. Maybe we'll transport it with something else. Okay, let's put in the power slugs. No, I want to put in the power slugs away. We'll take 4 of them. That can go out. Anything else? No. Alright, so we need production. Blenders. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? How many blenders do we need? 6 blenders. Okay. 5, 6. Let's clear this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2 constructors. I'm gonna be disappointed if this doesn't work out. 6 smelters. Oops. 5 refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 refineries. Those 2. Oh, and then another 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 11. And how much do these water extractors produce? 120, and we need 720. So we need 6 of them. 6. Alright. So that's all good. We need to put in those boosters. We're gonna save this on... No. I'm gonna save this. I should have saved the same thing for the aluminum production, but whatever. Okay, so we have all of that. Cool. So then we need, I don't know, like a whole bunch of this pipe. Maybe 400 of this pipe. Probably need like 30 of these. 30 of these, I should imagine. Okay. Probably like 400 of these. 400 of these as well. Yeah, a bunch of these holes. Let's say 100. Might need a few of these pumps as well. 20. Oops. 0. 20 of these. Definitely need these. Let's say 50. Oops. 50 of these smart splitters. Let's say 10. Okay. Awesome sink. Let's take 2. Anything else from here? No, we should be good. We already have everything here. Power. Maybe 200 of that. And 50 of these. Logistics, don't need anything else. We're good. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Organization, yep, we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 10. Transportation, I don't think we need anything else here. Foundations, we probably need like 500 of these. Okay, cool. So just a massive bunch of different things that we need. Alright, let's go start grabbing it. How's our inventory? Let's see, maybe we can get away with just the space that we have. Okay, we need plastic still. I should have used the hyper tube. Alright, let's grab those plastic again. That plastic again. Okay. Don't need more. Alright, so what's the next one? Alright, let's grab some iron rods. Don't think I need that many. Oh, hang on. Pipe. Iron plate. Okay. I think we're good on iron plates. So we just need a few of these. Iron rods. Let's get them. Alright, next one would be reinforced plates. There should be a few levels up. Alright, I'm really looking forward to putting together the sort of start over kind of production line. Okay, next thing. What's the next thing? Maybe rotors? Yeah, probably rotors. They should be somewhere near here. Maybe even here, I don't know. Yep. Alright. These rotors, what do they actually take? This is something that should be being produced like over, you know, at our iron facility. Anyway, do I have enough rotors? Yeah, I can't see it in that list. Yeah, I've got enough. Okay, what's next? What's in here? This is another one that needs to be produced. Oh, modular frame. Don't think we need any of those this time. That's already being produced. Okay, this is the steel stuff. Okay, do I need any of those? Doesn't look like it. Now, can I get rid of some steel beam? Yeah, I can get rid of some. Alright, can potentially get rid of more steel beams, but alright, we'll get rid of those 40 as well. Okay, so the next thing is concrete that we might need more of. And the encased industrial beam, we definitely need more of that. Okay, how are we doing for concrete? Right. Oh, we already have plenty. Okay. So let's grab those 100. Alright, what's next? Probably the copper sheets, which are going to be difficult. Okay, wire as well. Need a little bit of wire. Maybe actually for phase 4, yeah, here's the idea. For phase 4, we'll actually put together that new base. Yes. Because phase 4 doesn't unlock anything. Right, so this is And then, you know, we'll systematically just put together all the various materials. Alright, we have enough wire there. Definitely give back those cable. Yeah, we'll take that much cable. So we just have to finish all the research, really, and then we can actually make a start on that. Okay. What else? The copper sheets. Here they are. Definitely need a lot of those. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Okay, then it's motors, which should be coming up pretty soon. This is the status, I assume. Yep, and this is the motors. So we need a few of these motors. Quite a lot, actually. Okay, another couple. Okay. So now we are full up. So I have to delete things. What is left? A few more of those. That's easy. That's pretty easy, but that's difficult. Okay, let's see. Anything that we have that we don't need? Do we need those modular frames? No. Okay, so let's get rid of them. Definitely get rid of that. Heavy modular frames were fine, and I can't get rid of a stack. Okay, we have two more. Let's keep going. Always look in a bit. Good enough motors. No, don't need anything from this level. Don't need heavy modular frames. Good on those. Don't need circuit boards, actually. Okay, let's throw these away then. Cool. Don't need computers. Okay, that's a lot of inventory space filling up. Okay, let's do some cable management there. Okay, don't need anything from this level. Stop it. Why does that keep happening? Okay. That cable could go over there. Right. What else? What do you make? Ah, yes, we do want some more of this. You can have that back. So we need AI limiters. Okay, I need, yeah, about those 3 inventory slots. I don't think I can take any more of that. Okay, these are the castings, I'm pretty sure. Need 2 of them. Okay, and then it's radio control units and AI limiters. So I have to get rid of one more thing. Don't need these beacons. Good. Anything else that I don't need? Pretty sure that my inventory is pretty much exactly what I need. Okay, don't need these. Okay, what do we make here? Okay, don't need that. What do we make in here? Radio control units? Yes. Okay. So definitely need more of those. Alright, and then it's on to the last thing. meters. Great. Wow. Got everything. Everything we could possibly want. Now, kind of low on fuel, but I also can't really fit any more fuel in. So we'll just have to live with that. Right, let's see. Where's the next train? Okay, there's a train coming in. Don't think we'll have the material to build a train, so we'll just have to ride this one. Okay, stop the self-driving. Come on. Right. We'll just sort of drive it through all the stations, and then we can turn self-driving on again. Yes, we'll disrupt a little bit of the timing, but whatever. I think there's a power slug on top of that spire. There's definitely one over there. I don't need more. Like, if I need more, I'll know to like look around these various places. There's something down there. Oh, there's one over there. I think there's another one there. All right. So lots of power slugs all over the place here. Probably a bunch over there as well. This is a long distance trek. Probably some on top of there as well. Right. Now it'll have to wait here. Oh, we didn't put together the miner. Oh my god. Hopefully I have the material for it. Modular frames. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, we can just go steal one. Oh yeah, we needed to go back anyway and stick in a few things into there. Kind of annoyed that I didn't bring the miner, but what do we do? Maybe we'll take the miner off the really bad one here, and we'll just get one of them to we'll just take one of the miners from this location here, but we might have to leave it there for a minute because I'm not gonna have the inventory space for it. I wonder if they stay inside. No. Oh, that sucks. Get over here. Where are you going? I can't pick that up anyway. I like these trees though. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this one. This is an impure one anyway. But yeah, we'll just... I think this is the pure one, and we'll put 2 into here. Get this 2. So then I should actually start putting together the production line. Assuming the sulfur is actually available. To free up some inventory space. I don't want to walk because there might be more enemies. Well, I'll walk. Okay. No. Not interested in fighting that. I do actually want to connect the production line to that rather than anything else. Okay, that was weird. Like I don't want to randomly have to connect the two. I want it to line up properly. Ooh, right. Okay, I will have to fight you anyway. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fly up there. Maybe. Maybe I don't have to. Okay, let's see. Well, no, I want to see what I'm actually doing up there. Right, I'll try from up there. Okay. Come on, stand on it. No, never mind. You can't stand on these? Oh yeah, you can. My god, it's really annoying. Okay. Would have been so much faster to oh. Okay. Alright. I'll just get on top of this. Can do a bit of harvesting. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be the materials down. So they will go down here, and then we'll just do the ramps down. to figure out how far down, but maybe the answer is just as far as it's possible to go. Yeah, I think that's probably the best answer. Okay. This will be the production level. I don't know if that's really enough space. So how many, that's the question. So refineries, sulfur, so sulfuric acid needs to be one level. Alumina solution needs to be one level. Aluminum scrap, probably one level as well. Aluminum ingots, aluminum casting. I guess this can be on the same level. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. And the refineries are quite tall. So maybe we'll have to put the sulfuric acid and the alumina solution on the same level, like down here. Just separate them so that we can draw backwards. Because both of them actually need water as well. Alright. So I know that I can't do the... sulfuric acid. So the sulfuric acid probably needs to be, well, it can be over there. So what's the first thing then? So 480 bauxite, 720 water produces 480 alumina solution. So we need 4 refineries for that. They need the bauxite, which will come down here. Okay, production refinery. So this is the input side of things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you can see how tall these things are. Don't know how many more levels I really have. Maybe a 2 or something between. Oh, I also need the power down here. So let's get that down. And I can then draw the we'll only take the bauxite down for now. Because I'd have to, if I put down another, actually that's probably enough space for 3 levels, so that's all good. Yeah, I probably need to you know, put down a few more levels. So I don't want to draw down the material too fast. Okay, so bauxite? No. Bauxite? No. This should be the bauxite. Yes. Okay, that comes out there. So what do? We put down some of these. I guess right there. Okay. And then we'll put that one right behind. Actually, I need to be careful because I do actually need... this is where the storage level will come in useful. So let's try... I don't know if the industrial ones will fit. probably 4, but then I'm so close to these that I can only really do... Okay, so they fit now, which is good news. Oops, don't need that. Okay. So this is the storage location. Probably don't need too crazy here. Yeah, the colors are definitely different here. Okay. Where are those? Ah, there they are. So logistics. It would be useful to put down these storage locations already. Okay, so they are like this. Let's see. So this gets the bauxite in, and then we only really need one back out. We don't need more than one for now. Okay, so then the bauxite going down will be maybe... So we'll put this one, yeah, right here. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. This is still getting loaded into here, which is exactly what we want. Okay, so then the next, what would be the level below this? Okay, so this goes into, actually all these refineries will be on the same level. This will be on the same level. Okay, so the blenders, but I don't know how big the blenders are, and I really can't stick in a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's try 1, 2, 3, well, but 4, and that's it. That's the end of the story after 4. I could change this to be higher. The other thing I can do, well, we'll keep this the storage location, but then maybe what we'll do is we'll build this backwards enough that it misses the, yeah, we'll do that. So that our storage, like our production lines here are not... Okay, well, I'll leave that, whatever. I can grab that back. Okay, so this is where we will start the production lines. so that I can actually go for verticality. Or we can just go, we can just make a horizontal production line. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make a horizontal production line here. That goes sort of backwards, then comes back around and goes backwards and so on. Yeah. Alright, let's get this down then. Okay. Okay, that's excellent. Then we just have to send materials back up there. Okay. So production, let's add these 4 back. I think it was 11. But yeah, these first 2 are. I'll give it 4 actually. Is it 4? Yeah. Okay. So this produces alumina solution. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do as well is actually lift these things up, logistics, like that. Okay. So if I think it would be like this. Bug us back for it not going in the right place. Okay. Oh my god. That doesn't really matter where these go. This one matters. What? Oh my god, that one was the one that was wrong. Why is it wrong again? How? The game is messing with me. What? It's clearly going into... Ah, that one's wrong as well. Okay, that works. That works. So this down here is space for the water. So we will do that. One, two. Did we get the power down here yet? I don't think we did. Okay, here we go. Put it there. Okay. I don't want to connect it up yet. So this needs water. Okay. We need to absorb water. And this is the best place to do it. Into the 720. So we should try and get the 720, this 120, 300 back to here, into here. So we should underfeed this water. And we'll leave the sulfuric acid on its own. So the sulfuric acid just gets the water that it needs. And this is where we'll reabsorb the water. So the 300 for the sulfuric acid will stand on its own. So the 720 that we need here but hang on, this is so nicely to 300, these two. Yeah, we'll feed, but it doesn't quite work that way. Because we need to seed it. Maybe what we'll do is, but it needs to kickstart itself. Maybe we'll just give it, we'll give it enough water, but then come up with a solution where, you know, the water source should be lower priority than the water that's coming back. But I don't know if we have enough water gatherers actually, but doesn't matter. For now. How high is this? Right. So this water here, we will want to just... Alright. We'll want to connect it in as many places as possible. So I want this guy on here, probably lined up with the belts. Right. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay. Yeah, as much as possible, we'll want to hook the water production into there. So 7, so we need 6. Actually, the water should just all be connected in one big thing. then it should just sort itself out. So that means that this shouldn't be here, because I need this for the water. Okay, so we will do this. Okay, that's fine. So we'll draw the water in, and then we'll just connect everything from this end. And try to do the water input as much as possible. Actually, we want the water to come in, yeah, along here, and then the feedback water will just sort of, yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, production, water extractor. Okay. What does that one line up with? That thing. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a good idea? I think it's fine. The problem is that these only carry 600 per minute. This would be, oh, how much do they carry? Logistics. Yeah, 600 per minute. So they can only support 5 of those water generators, right? So it's good that this one is on this side, because it should sink the water into here. Right? Like this. How much water does this suck up? 180 water. Right. So this one should suck up all of that. And then the rest should just work on feedback. Okay. I think that'll work. That's pretty good. I'm also thinking about making sure that we leave enough room here for expansion. That's going to be right, but we can always adjust that later. Okay, let's see where, if this one just goes in. Yuck. Is that? Yes. And then we'll do draw this out. Oh boy. Okay, that's too far forward. So let's try that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That gets to stick in its water. Oh. changed my mind. Oh my god. How is this going to work? Okay, so right there, no. So that's pretty much lined up. So, what we want... No, that's not going to work. Okay. So we're back to the original plan. I assume this is fine. How high? Oh boy. Well, the fact that it worked over there means that it'll work here as well. Okay. Now, kind of tempted to figure out the spacing, but we can always figure it out later. Okay. I think that's probably pretty lined up. Okay. Those are never going to be perfect because they, you know, are not actually connected to the foundations. I missed one. Right, we can get rid of this. Okay. Probably like that. Okay, so that is all connected now. Okay, so do we have inventory space now? Yes, we do. Okay, so we can go get well, do we want to actually do the sulfur now though? Alumina solution, 480 alumina solution. So, 240 alumina solution. So 2 of them need to produce aluminium scrap. Right, let's keep going with that production line then. So what does this produce? Silica. Ah, yes. So we need to dump the silica, and that probably needs to happen out the front here. So okay, this one I have to get right. That one. All right. Good. Oh, that's brilliant. That's like super well done. Is that one wrong as well? I think this one will be fine. Just have to correct this one. Alright, let's see. So we want the dump right here, special sink. Okay, let's line it up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It just takes. Okay. Okay. Distance power. Okay, so that's gotten rid of that. What's the next step? 120 coal and 240 alumina solution. Okay, so we need the coal down here now. Let's go get the coal. Side, isn't it? Yep. Whatever. It'll be fine. Okay, it comes out there. We have this one and this one. Okay. So what we'll do. The thing is that we do need to switch it. We'll just draw it down, it'll be fine. And then we'll switch it down. That's not clean though. I mean, the purpose of this level is to do that kind of switching and storage and stuff. Essentially, the problem here is that, let's say that we need a second line down here, right? Say that in the future. Well, it would just be drawn back, but then it would be above. So I don't want to blockade this line vertically, right? So somewhere I need to do a switch of this coal with this bauxite because I need the coal on that side, right? So, I mean, I could also just do it up here. Yeah, I'll do it up here. Alright, so how much space does this need? I think I know how much space it needs. So 1, 2, 3, 4 conveyor belt holes. That's how much space it needs. I'm pretty let's make sure. That's right. Okay, so here we would have these storage, and we'd want it like as close as possible. No. Yeah, we can just do it from down here. Easy enough. Logistics. That's the input. Why does that keep happening? This is input. This is right. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay, so let's get the coal into there. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, pretty sure that's what we want. Okay, that's excellently wrong. Alright, and then we can put these stackables on top of this one. Okay. And boy, on top of this, yeah. Oh, well, I think that'll be fine. This is the battery input. The thing is, the sulfur would need to go somewhere over there, but that's fine as well. We just need to get the battery into here from wherever. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so we have this where we want it. We should also actually put down the sulfur storage container, just to sort of reserve the space, you know? Okay. So, that. Okay, and then this would be the sulfur input. Okay. Let's take that floor hole. Okay. go. Okay, and then this is the other way, because this is the battery that comes back up. Okay, we got this nice and wrong. Yep, it's like this. No. Nope. Okay, then this is input side. Okay, take that, we put it like right there. Come on. Then I want this. Okay, and then this, what used to be in the one slot? I think foundations. Okay. So logistics, really? How did that go wrong? Oh my god. Isn't this is right? It comes out. Okay. Okay, this is where the batteries will need to come up. Yeah, so this is the batteries that come up. Right, so the batteries need to go into there. And that sulfur needs to come over here. So good luck with that. How do we do this? One, two. So probably like that. Well, like that, except it's like this and it's like that. Okay, so that's the batteries going in. Why David? That's so that it comes in the right order. This makes it easier. Okay, and then this is the sulfur. When we do get it delivered over here. You can't walk on something that's not there. Okay. Let's line up. 1, 2. Okay. Right. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. And then what we can do is we can put these right here. Right. On top of this. Alright, so at some point when we get sulfur here, we get sulfur delivered here, that's all connected nice as well. This is where we have to send the batteries up. This is where we get the coal down. This is where we get the sulfur down. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, I do know that we have that there. Anyway. Again, I don't want to actually get in the way vertically, so we might collect this output. What do we want to do with this output? We already have water, but the water is on the ground level. Let's leave it for now. Don't need to worry about it for now. We can worry about that a little bit later. We can always lift it higher and then drop it down to avoid anything here. Okay. So, silica solution, 120 coal, 240 methane, produces VCO and 120, water burner, 1 refinery. Okay, so we just need 1 refinery here. How much is it? 480. 480, no. 240 alumina solution. So let's say we double it. 480, it'd be 960. So half of it should go here, but the I know what the solution is. We need to draw the... Well, it shouldn't matter. I'm thinking because yeah, we'll just put the aluminum scrap right behind this, and you know, if we keep, it's gonna be 1 for 1, right? And then we just have some overflow going through the pipes. So we might at some point have to double the pipes, but that's what you expect to have to do anyway when you expect to have to do anyway when you, increase production lines. Alright, let's at least give it some space though. Oh, how do I line this up? Alright, line this up like that. Is that a good amount of space? Well, I need to get coal in here as well. So let's put it there. So you are going to produce alumina scrap. Yeah, you absorb 240 per minute. So now we just have to get the coal in here. Is it just one? Wow. So 240 alumina solution. Yeah. And one of these produces what? 120? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's try and line this up. So that one absorbs 240. Might have to do some maths at some point to figure that one out and make sure that it's fine when we double it, but it's, that's a job for another day. So this is where the problem is, right? I know that we can just draw the coal around here right now, but if we double that coal, then this is going to be in the way, which is why at that point we'd have to lift this a little bit higher. But that's okay. Split. Okay. 2, 3. I would prefer this to not get in the way and actually 1, 2. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So that really isn't in the way anymore. That's great. We've already figured out that particular problem. Now, sulfur and batteries need space as well. So I can't do that solution. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So this gives me So if I was to do it here, then I would clash with the sulfur. With the batteries, this would clash with the sulfur, and then this is fine. Interesting. Yeah, the color is definitely different here. And I assume it's because of like the gases or whatever that are in the area. Okay. One, two, three. Let's see. That's not gonna be right. Oh wait. No, so it's 2. Okay, 1, 2. Alright, so that's pretty good. So that produces the water. Now, I will need the water, and so the aluminum liquid needs to come out and keep going. And the water here, actually that comes out, needs to go back. What else does this produce? Oh, it produces the aluminum scrap, which is the stuff that I actually want here. So yeah, the water needs to be fed back. But I think the water... Yeah, the water can actually be on the outside. And... Okay, let's do it like this. One, two. So that would be lined up. Let's put that to here. So this goes past. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know where to. So then there's water here, but we want to do the output first here. So the merger, I think, will be like this. Yeah. Okay. So this junction wants to line up with that. Right. And then what we want here is we essentially have to draw this above in some fashion. Or we can actually pipe it below. That's an option. And just run it back up. Because if I go up here, it's going to clash with this. Although this only really needs to be turned around. But it's going to have, yeah, where's the floor hole? Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then the floor hole will come that would be under that, which is not what I want. Right, that's probably fine. Okay, we need the other. Okay. Now that's pretty good. I actually would prefer to run this like along this line here. So let's do that. Give it a little bit of space. So we can do the floor hole in there. Let's do this as a noodle as well. Actually, probably looks a little bit better. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. So this pumps the water backwards. Which is what we want. This water needs to be got rid of. There's only 4. So the problem here is that yeah, that's okay. We essentially need to finish this production line before it'll start working holistically. Right, come on, get down. There you go. All right. So, next step is aluminum scrap. That's fine. Aluminum scrap produces 180 aluminum ingot. 6 smelters. So we need 6 smelters here, which is fine. Actually, what? This. That's pretty good. And then some production smelters. Let's line this up. Splitter. Okay, power to here. Okay, aluminum ingot, great. So we need 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Splitter. Okay, aluminum ingots. Happy that I got that recipe. Okay. And then merger. What's wrong? Okay, so that's fine. And then what do we need? 2 constructors. Okay. Now this is coming along pretty quickly now. Put them there. Splitter. You're making aluminum casting. More aluminum casting. Okay. We're going to probably there. Come on. Okay, so now we have the aluminum casting. So we need to connect the output together here. Okay, so now it's definitely time for the sulfur. But yeah, aluminum castings are here. It's like right over there. Looks really weird. Ooh, something's shooting me. Oh, I also think they actually end up connecting. I can't remember. Can't remember if I connected the. Oh wait, the sulfur needs booster. Yep. Okay. Just needs 1 booster. Kind of disappointed that the animals in the zoo don't stay in the zoo. They despawn. Oh boy. Okay. Just have to be on top of it and then it's good to go. Alright, so now we can put down a miner. You can have both. I don't really mind. Ah, I should. I only need 150%. Right? Yeah, it does 240 and then with 1 booster it does 360. Only needs to do 300. Okay. The interesting question is, where does it go? Right, let's figure that one out. So the sulfur ends up coming to here. So 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. needs to actually... the batteries go up right here. It only has kind of a narrow window to get in. Merger. I don't know how this is going to work. Belt is too long. Okay. Come on. Alright. So that's now the sulfur. And again, this would get lifted because it's like one of these kind of materials. And that also needs to be lifted, but that can happen at the end. So the sulfur, oh, that needs the water as well. Can you attach one of these? 8. No. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll keep this going. Presumably somewhere to here. And then oh, we can just get rid of one of the foundations. Easy enough. Okay, it's to point, yeah, like that. I'm not gonna worry too much about the clipping in this case. Need to use this more. So, why wouldn't you do that? Alright, out of sight, out of mind. It works perfectly. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. That's pretty close to this belt. But I think that should be okay. Right, what does it produce? 6 refineries. It just produces sulfuric acid. Okay, so it just needs water input. Ah, and then the batteries add more water. I was trying to think about how that would work, but that's how that works. Okay, so let's line this bit up, and then we need plenty of space here. So you're producing sulfuric acid, and we need, yeah, 1, 2, 3, There's a power slug. Get over here. Yeah, I have next to no fuel left, so I need to be really careful here. Okay. How many do we have? Alright, let's switch. 4, so I need 2 more. 1, 2. Alright. This is water. So we would need to do this again, wouldn't we? Like this underhook. Because we have that alumina solution. Okay, anyway. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one was wrong. Alright. Logistics. This is complicated, this build. So that's the sulfur. Connect to the thing. There you go. Clicking. Wait. Doesn't always want to register for some reason. Okay. Splitter. Okay, this one matters. Did that connect? I think it did. Okay. So let's get the sulfur over here. At some point this belt is going to be too long. Alright, so here we go. So 1, 2. Okay, so that's getting that stuff. Then we essentially need to do this whole thing again. Actually, This works in a slightly different way. Ah, the problem here is that one really. Whatever. So, I essentially want a... Give me a floor hole. Kind of right under this. And then let's just go past here. Come on. Stop moving. All right. Okay. And then we can cover that up. Nice. I like it when a good cover up gets done. So this needs to line up with this. Come on. As best as possible. Okay, then this needs to keep being drawn backwards, and it's, I think it's on this line. Which line is it on? Yeah, okay, between those two, right. Righty, right on. Alright, here we go. Great work. Alright, here we go. Stick that one into there, that one into there. Nice. Ooh, yes, this is coming along rapidly. Oops. So these should all be producing now. No? No. Yeah, they just produce sulfuric acid, so there's no other output. Okay, well then the water needs to come back from the mixers. So we just have this, so we need 6 blenders. Okay, never used blenders before. So we'll see how that goes. Oops. Well, those are gone now. Don't know how big they are. I think they're pretty big though. Alright. We'll do the rest later. Production. Blender. Okay. Right, well. I'll just line these up and give myself plenty of space for the input here. Okay, you're gonna make modular frames. So you need sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and alumina casting. What? Yes, alumina solution. Okay. So it does need 2. Okay. So I'm pretty tempted to actually draw. Okay, let's get the alumina solution back here. Okay. It runs on. Okay, one off this one. Like here. Right? Yeah, one off this one. Now we'll run this past. Okay, so this is the one that's going to be on the ground level. Okay. And we'll line that up with, oh, a better idea. Draw this out. And then sort of line that up like this. And then we can line this up. This is wrong. Why is it wrong? Well, it just is. The reason it's wrong is because, wow. I need something. Oh boy, that's terrible. Okay, how about stackable pipe? Does that actually line up though? Sure, that's as good as it's going to get. That's pretty good. Actually, what we can do now is get rid of that. And then we can find that one actually. Come on. Find it. Why won't you find it? Pipes are not great. Alright. Just be like that. Yeah, and then this doesn't want to line up either. Just have to fit, and then when you're flying. Alright, now we can get rid of this bit. Okay. Now the problem we have here so stackable pipe. Have one here as well. So how is that horizontal to vertical? That's terrible. absolutely terrible. Okay, maybe it just needs to be a little bit taller for that to look good. Yes. All right. That was the answer. Now, so then we actually want to use that conveyor mount. Right. Because that, oops, that one looks terrible with that pipe. All right. So that's the sulfuric acid. Let's get the power over here. And what else? It just needs the aluminum casting. Okay, you can stop there. And what does it produce? It produces water and aluminum casting. Batteries, I should say. Right, let's hook up the water. And then we'll also do something like this. Okay, here we go. Well, that's never going to work. It doesn't stop you in the air. You just keep like sliding around, which I don't like. Alright, here we go. So then, well, okay, we'll just sort of put it to here. There's some imperfections in this game that still need to be ironed out. Okay, so that's the water that comes out on the other side. And then the mergers. 1, 2. I think that's too close. Oh, really? Nope. I'm not gonna let myself get away with that. That's fine. Okay, brilliant. Is this the same? It's the same. Okay. Alright, so that's that, and then 1, 2. Well, splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. Okay, where's the aluminum casting? Ah, here we go. I didn't leave room for that. It needs to go into that lane. Okay. I think we got this. 4, right. So that's lined up. 1, 2. So that's sort of okay, but we need this. The reason that we need this is because the sulfur might need to be doubled up, so that's the reason. Okay. Here we go. So what would be lined up here? I think that would be, so 1, 2. Take a gamble and say that's it. Whew. Nope. Okay, so it needs to like properly point into it. Oh my god. Is this working? That's amazing that it's working. And then, right, we need to draw this all the way back. Oh. That doesn't make any sense. Missing something. Whatever. I guess it's room for the power poles. Okay. That's lined up, so 1, 2. I see batteries. My god. There are batteries actually being produced. Okay, how many blenders do we need? 6. Right. So oh, I hadn't hooked up this. Well, not all of it anyway. Right, let's hook up all of this. So, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 6. Ooh. Oops. Nope. Nope. Okay. that to here. Alright, that's going to be pretty hard to get right. Okay. Let's do the power so that I can fly around the place. Okay, making batteries, and more batteries, and batteries, and yes, batteries, please, and yeah, more batteries. Okay. Alright. So, okay, the bottom fluid goes in first. That's terrible. How did that happen? Okay, so that's pretty good. Well, we'll just have to do that. Cool. Okay. That's terrible. I don't think that we can do much better here, unfortunately. All right. Right, and now this, which is gonna be a big mess. That's wrong. Is that the one? No, this is the one. Okay. All right. Last one. Here we go. Oops. Oh my god. That fits great. Alright. Well, I'll just say that I was lucky that we didn't get something else in that cruise. Boy. Alright. Oh, I still have to connect the output. My god, this is a complex production line. Right, we'll do that before I'm out of material. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. At this stage, I'm out of material. So close. Alright, we'll go back, grab some more of it. I guess I didn't sort of expect but we are getting batteries back, I assume. Well, there are definitely batteries here. Alright. So, just need to clear that. And go with 200. Okay, that's all I really need. Come on, where's the train? Right. Fine, I'll go by myself. Right, there's a train that I can commandeer. Get over here. No more self-driving. Thank you. No stopping, no time to drop off material. David, you're ruining the timings. Yeah, whatever. I am pretty proud of that production line. Those are massive trees. Wow. I wonder if you can cut them down. Can we go faster? Just supercharge it. This would be hard to do even with hyperloop cannon, because it's such a long distance. It's another hard drive. Still going at 160. Right, so let's go grab some fuel. Yeah, we just need the copper sheet. Alright. Where's the copper sheet at? Nope. 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 Stuck. Nope. Come on. Move it. We'll also have to commandeer a train on the way back. Okay, we're getting close. good, I have to say. Right. Where's the next train that I can ruin the scheduling of? Are there batteries here? No. Why not? No. Right. Need to unload. Come on. Get over here, train. That thing flies through my production lines. Down there. Alright. No more self-driving. This is my train. Stop braking. I mean, the batteries are working now because this train has something in that first cargo thing. So that's pretty good. A power slug. Oh, 2 yellows. Wow. Okay, I think that one will be the first one to actually deliver. There's another blue one. To actually deliver the. Oh, there's another blue one. Okay, so if I ever need power slugs, yeah. I mean, I already knew that. There were lots here. You know, if I ruin everyone's train schedule, then, you know, it's all good, right? Because they're all ruined. Then it'll just sort of adjust itself over time. Alright. I can turn on self-driving again. This one will just want to go home. Drop off the batteries. Going at 180. Okay. Luckily I was wearing a jetpack right there. Would have been bad. Was I doing just that, or was I still doing something over here? No. Okay. And the last challenge is going to be checking that everything is actually working. So who knows? Who knows whether it actually is all working? But yeah, now it should have all of the water fed back into the system. Okay, and then we just need to collect the batteries on the output. So let's switch to this guy. Come on. Switch. Merger. Okay, it's this line here. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure that's it. Okay, come on, give it to me. this one. Come on. There you go. Alright, that one's working. Alright, I need to finish soon here, but also almost finished with the batteries, so that's good news. Okay. I think that's right. Yes. Okay. Right. Oh my god. Why is it like, why was it going like slowly? Oh, because it was probe, yeah. I think I understand why. Alright, so you should be good. I hope. So that's working. It should start to work. Doesn't have any bauxite. Really? Right. So some of these are not working, which is fine. So that's all good. That's working. As long as they're all working, I think that's fine. It's just a matter of making sure that they can always sink the water, you know? Now that's the important part. This production line can mess up if it gets too full of water. But I think it's fine. And it's pretty cool that it's now producing batteries. Alright, so I do want to actually put together some drones and just play with them. Otherwise, like, this would feel a little bit like it didn't achieve it if we just produced a bunch of batteries, you know. Ah, the other thing. Probably not going to be a problem, but it might be. Logistics. Actually, we can do that down here. We should do that like over here. Like sink the if it produces too much. Logistics, smart splitter. I don't know if this actually will work. So call this overflow. Now see, it didn't connect properly. So Okay, we'll call this overflow. Just need to see that it. Overflow. Any. Okay, I think it's fine. This is set to overflow. So if this gets backed up at some point, it'll get jammed in there and all of the production lines will keep ticking along, which is what we want. And yeah. So that's pretty good. Fairly complex production line to get the battery going, but also not that bad. The main difficulty here, if we want to expand it, is like how do you make sure that you're not putting too much fluid into the pipes? So that'll be an interesting challenge. But anyway, okay, almost fell off there. So yeah. Pretty cool build. We just let a train go. It's fine. Okay. Now we can actually have a much easier way of, for example, getting more sulfur here through the drones, but actually it's not the main bottleneck. Sulfur. No, it's not like there's a good source of sulfur here. Come on. I've ruined the timing of the trains. Can I afford a train? There's a train. I'll just ride it. I won't interfere with its timing. Okay. So now let's put together like a dummy. Let's switch that. A dummy. Drone port and drone. Oh, we need two. I just want to see how this works. Very cool. So this drops off material and then it grabs those. Alright. Is that another train? Oh, I tried to deliver, but it's got too much. That's fine. It's not actually moving. It's like it's frozen. But when we get closer, it'll actually start to move. Yeah, that's not a train. Anyway, doesn't matter. This is me interfering with their schedules. Yeah. Now it's actually a waterfall rather than being frozen. Weird hole in the back there though. These trains are so bunched up now. that really sucks. Whatever. At some point I just have to like tell a couple of them to just hang around and wait for a while. Yeah. So next time we'll actually do the nitrogen, which will be very interesting. And we can actually hook that up with this, although with the drones, although I'm like thinking about it, I'm not sure if I really want to do that, because drones don't bring power, for example. Okay, so we've got that. What am I missing? Radio control unit. Why do I need a portable miner? Okay. I guess we will make a portable miner. Production. Equipment workshop. Alright, you can have that right there. Let's make a portable miner. Cool. What do I need? Okay, I'm good down there. I just need some of these materials. Okay, the heavy modular frame. I have to find that. I assume it's above me still. Yeah, it's still above me. Okay. Yeah, I really want to figure out how that works, the drones work. Like I assume, like, if you think about it, right, like a battery is reusable, at least for a while, not infinitely, but, so I assume the drone, I don't know, I shouldn't assume. Let's see how it actually works. Worst case scenario is that the batteries are consumable, in which case I'm not going to be very keen to use the drones. And I'd be surprised if they're not a consumable, because that's how like all the other ones work, other than for the train straight line. And we didn't deviate from that straight line at all, and it worked pretty well, so that's pretty good. Okay, high speed connector. So what I'm gonna do to start with is I won't connect the other side to the battery. I'll only connect the batteries on the one side and then see if the drone comes back. Because if it does, then happy days. Alright, we need some more of this. Wow, I almost ran out of L-clad aluminium steel as well. Pretty close. Let's grab some more of it. Alright. Now it's just a high-speed connector and a radio control unit. Can't believe it. Like an 8-hour stream just to do the just to produce batteries. It's amazing. I wonder what the I wonder how it'll work with the last stuff. What's in here? Why are they being used right now? Oh, I guess for the radio control units. I took some of those before. I think that's what's being made here. Right, let's grab a bunch. Cool. And then I need a high-speed connector. those are AI limiters. Okay, cool. So, again, that looks so cool. It just goes straight into the distance. Alright. So, oops. That's the output. So, I don't know how big these are going to be. So, let's see. Transportation, drone port. I assume that's the battery port. Okay, no drone. 100 megawatts. Okay. So let's put a drone in. Okay. And then the extent of this experiment is... Oops. To put another drone port over here, connected to power. Well, let's see if how do I set a destination? All ports. Drone port 2 to drone port 1. What is it unhappy about? Okay, no power. Okay. Status. No drone. Do I care? This port. Okay. Why don't you go? Fly. Oh yes. That's pretty high up. Probably not necessary, it's just over there. It's all good. Where's it going? It's just over here. Come back. At least it leaves, because then you can always... Oh, did that just... Okay. Right. And it slowly descends. I do want to know whether this drone will be able to go back. Let's maybe put like... just silicon on here. So if you only need like a drone on batteries on the one side, then that's easy. But if you need batteries on both sides, then that's hard. Right? Okay, so that's loaded up. Okay, so it only looks like you need batteries on the one side. So that's pretty good. 200 batteries here. So let's disconnect the batteries. And I want to see if it consumes any. Which I assume it does. Alright. Yeah, we can put, I don't know, those in. And then we can, you know, they should appear on the other side. I'm glad that you don't need batteries on both sides. You just need them on one side. Okay. Drone comes back. 200 batteries. I'm interested to see whether it consumes any batteries. So we should be getting... What? Maximum transfer rate is only 2.44 stacks per minute? That sucks. Oh, okay. Okay, the amount of batteries required by a single drone for round trip. Okay. Battery throughput required to meet the round trip requirement of a single drone. See how that works. So the battery round trip stuff, or the way that batteries work, which is quite pleasing, is that it only needs it on one side and then it gives it enough for a round trip. Okay, let's clean this whole mess up. After this, yeah, tomorrow, I mean, I'll go down there and let's say next time we will do the what, the nitrogen? I don't even know why we need the nitrogen, but we do need it for something. Pretty sure anyway. Okay. Oh, for supercomputers we'll need it, I believe. Alright, let's check what we... Can we do anything else nuclear power? No, we haven't put together supercomputers. But we can. We can actually put together supercomputers. Right. And then it's this thing. Yeah, this fused modular frame is where we actually need the nitrogen gas. Oh. Alternate blueprint, heavy flexible frame. Okay. What is the normal one? Auto blueprint, copper alloy ingot, iron. Okay, so it's a way to get a little bit more. Cooling device, alternate blueprint, heat sink. Okay, I need to know what some of these ones are. So, heavy modular frame. So currently they require modular frame, steel pipe, industrial beams, and screws. Screws is the same. So I guess the difference is This one replaces the pipes, the steel pipes with rubber. Okay. And then cooling device, heat sink, nitrogen gas, cooling system. Okay, heat sink, rubber, water, nitrogen gas. That one looks a lot better. Yeah, that's pretty good. What else is on? Oh yeah, we needed to actually research this supercomputer recipe because it's a lot better. Let's just go collect a bunch of computers. Can we do this? No, I want to do this. Because then we get to see what's in there. Nutrients, power slugs, quartz. Ah! Radio signal scanning. Okay. I guess this is for finding hard drives. Radar technology. And the Explorer. Okay. Yep, so let's go research that supercomputer recipe. That's the last thing we'll do. And then, yeah, next time, I was about to say tomorrow, but I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. We'll see. It's likely that it's tomorrow, but... Right. Let's get some computers. It's a lot of effort to make batteries, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it because the nitrogen requires some stuff. So what we'll do with the batteries is that, oh my god, this is perfect. You know, we'll lift the batteries up, and then on a given level, you know, we might actually need we might need like another input material from somewhere, or we might need an output. So we'll just put like a drone port, you know, on that level. To export the material, and then if we need to, we'll import the material as well. Okay. Geothermal generator? Ooh. Power production. 600 megawatts. Definitely. Yeah. 400 megawatts on average. So you just need to put these all over the place. But anyway. So yeah. Good stuff. We finished the batteries. We put together the drones. We figured out how they work. So that's pretty good. It's very good. So yeah, thank you for watching. Until next time.